Hello, ladies and gentlebots. Welcome back in. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, innit? Doesn't quite work the same as Tuesday, but welcome in. Welcome to the midpoint of the week, chat. I hope you're all having a smashing week so far and looking forward to a nice, gentle decline into the weekend. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as per our usual Wednesday fare. And we're going to go back into the ROM hack we were playing yesterday. Tylia. It might be Tylia. But yeah, we're going back in, chat. Having an absolute blast with this ROM hack. Hope you are too. We're over the halfway point. 11 exits into a 17 exit hack. Oh my god! Dude, it's Wednesday, my dudes. It is indeed. Pikachu, welcome on in on YouTube. Xander, Rocket, Tamagon, Retro, Lucian. Oh my god, there's a load of people on Twitch. Tiffy, Marmalade, Jamesy. Why is there so many of you on Twitch? Welcome on in. Thank you much for the streaks. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Yep, 11 exits in. They're allowing YouTube chat on Twitch now. They are. So for those who've not heard the update, so Emily sent me a clip of what's his face? I can't remember who the CEO of Twitch is now, but there's a clip of him saying that they're going to allow combined chat on Twitch, so you'll be able to see both YouTube and Twitch chat on the Twitch stream. I've not made any changes yet because I don't know if they've actually updated their policy yet. He said they're going to update their policy. I haven't checked yet if they actually have updated their policy. I'm going to wait until they actually have. Because my experience with Twitch is that the left hand doesn't always know what the right hand's doing. So I don't want to change it, get reported because they haven't actually officially changed the policy yet, and then get in trouble. So I'm going to wait until they actually make that change first. Also, as we all know, chat, a CEO can say something and it means absolutely nothing. Until they actually make that change in the policy, it means nothing. But it is a good indication to what they're going to sort of like lean towards. So I'm going to check after the stream, see if they've actually made that policy change. If they have, then that means YouTube and Twitch can finally be together in harmony. But until then, we're going to keep it separate, at least on the Twitch side. So Dan Clancy, is that the CEO of Twitch? I can't remember his name. I can picture his face, grey hair, long, looks a bit like a hippie. In a good way. Gonna find Taz the first round? Good luck. Good luck. I'm not entirely sure whether Taz is doable in that. It's the way the game resets. Yeah, it looks like Vesemir. Yeah, it looks a bit like Vesemir. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hang on. Okay, never mind. Looks like my my things down there is being completely screwed up on YouTube, on Twitch. Sorry. Let me fix that. Do 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 do. Let's get rid of that. There you go, that's better. I like his style, dude. Is that who he is? I don't know. Is his name Dan Clancy? I have no idea. Anyway, chat, let's dive headfirst back into the world of Tylia. So we had a quick look at going on a trip. We did get the first H, which, to be honest, was only after a couple of the first screens. So not much progress so far, but this one's pretty cool. We're going on a trip, chat. We're going on a trip. Wait, did I not pick up the H? Did I pick up the H? I did. There you go. So, chat, things are getting a little bit psychedelic. Ba ba ba. Mike, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday mush. Oh, chat, I'm tired. I don't know why, but I've been very tired this week. I don't, Rocket. No, no, I never have. Well, that's not a lie. I did go to Amsterdam, and a couple of times. Went to Amsterdam a couple of times, and a couple of times I did sample the local herb, shall we say? Doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't do anything for me. I mean, like, literally does nothing for me. So I don't bother. In public? No, you're not allowed to do it in public in Amsterdam. You're allowed to do it in certain venues, but you can't do it in public. Oh. I didn't like it. I thought it was boring. I thought it was a boring experience, so I just stopped. I didn't bother again. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, good point, Xander. Flash warning. Flash warning for this level, chap. Oh no, it's not too bad, to be honest. It's just cycling through colours. Oh, sorry. So I had a knock on the door there. Knock on the door. Oh, chat, it's also really cold as well. I'm tired and cold. Can I go back to bed? Is that a possibility? Can I go back to bed? Shall we just have a sleeping stream, chat? Just a camera at me in my bed. Old man Tweed needs to go back to his into his lair, into his pit. Woo! Okay. That's the spirit. Who's up for going back to bed? Actually, weirdly enough, I couldn't sleep last night. I went to bed after our evening stream. It might have been because of the evening stream. But, I went to bed and I just literally lay there for about 2 hours. Just unable to sleep. I couldn't get comfortable. That's what it was. Couldn't get comfortable in my own bed. Who says you haven't got up yet? I mean, that's a good point. Sleeping streams are very odd to you. Yeah, I don't get sleeping streams. I mean, jokes aside, I really don't get sleeping streams. If you want to go to a sleeping stream, no shade on you. But I really don't get them myself. I'm not down with the kids to understand sleeping streams. Pikachu will Taz, yeah, Pikachu bot's gonna Taz. It's gonna Taz my hack, apparently. I'll be very interested to see how they go about doing it, because my hack requires you to reboot the game. You have to literally reboot the game, or rather, the game reboots itself, and I don't know how that works with Taz. Chat, if you happen to be a tier 2 sub in Twitch, you have also a rave emote. Also have a rave emote you can use. Dash says hi. Hi, Dash. I mean, he can always go and say hi himself. I mean, I do mean like in the raid. I mean like pop in. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to lava. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. And the lava transitions into water. Wow, what a trip, chat. What a trip. What a trip. Woo! That was a fun level. That's a very fun level. But yeah, if you can relay this message to Dash Gamer, please. Hi! In that voice and that wave, please. GG's reading, thank you. If you're doing a multi-day streaming thing, not turning your stream off for multiple days, and then I guess I get that, but does it... Oh yeah, with the sleep stream, yeah, exactly. Wow, that was loud. I don't know if that was picked up on the microphone. So I live by the sea, and there is a naval base, literally just over there. And I just heard a really loud foghorn go off. I don't know if it's picked up on the microphone, but that was a super loud foghorn. Mario! Alright, Titila Cordata. Oh, I love this song. I've had a haircut? I've not had a haircut, no. It's quite the opposite. In fact, I'm going to be having a haircut this weekend. Wait a minute. Welcome in, Franklin. Oh. Is this the final level? No, it's not the final level. It's the Tree of Life. This is the final level, I think. My thing's all screwed up. Hang on, 1 second. That's it. Ba. Franklin, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let's go in the pipe. What's in the pipe? Death, apparently. I love this song. It's probably one of my favourite ports. Is this one? Oh, is this a room by room thing? I love room by room things. Spin jump. Excuse me? Rex? Hitbox? I have played Sea of Stars. Yeah, I love Sea of Stars. I actually really do like Sea of Stars. I know a lot of people kind of like are on the fence by it, but I actually loved it. Well, that counts as an exit, but what did that actually do for us? Yeah, we did, Tiffany, we did. Sometimes you can just get on a roll with a hack and you can sort of like get through levels pretty quickly. Oh, this is a special bonus area. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There must be 4 of these then. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it was an exit. It was a very short exit. We can take on pardon me, we can take on the final level, or we can go to the bonus area. Let's take on the final level first. Yeah, level 2 was a bit tough. Yeah, level 2 was a bit of a problem. I told that to the creator because the creator was here. I was like, yeah, level 2. I don't know, it was something about level 2, but the rest of the levels have been really fun and really sort of, I wouldn't say straightforward, but really, no, not too difficult. Run off. It's a run off. Damn. But yeah, do you like Sea of Stars, Korok? Anyone here like Sea of Stars? Love that game. Ugh. Damn. I keep forgetting that's a runoff. It seems like that should be a jump, but it's definitely not a jump. It's definitely not a jump. Was I supposed to grab that? Was I supposed to grab that shell? Especially that one island. Which island? You mean this island? The island where the song's from? Oh god, that was a big jump. The one with the jams and the marmalades. That Kaizo block. Yeah, I don't like that jump though. I haven't played the Messenger, no. I have not played the Messenger, but I have played Sea of Stars. I wasn't really... When the Messenger first came out, I wasn't particularly... I wouldn't say I wasn't interested, but I wasn't particularly sort of like... What's the word I'm looking for? I wasn't rushing out to play it, if that makes sense. I wasn't rushing out to play it. But with Sea of Stars, I rushed out to play that because it's an old-fashioned SNES style RPG. Yeah, I know. I know the link between the Messenger and Sea of Stars. I know. Because Sea of Stars was an RPG, I kind of wanted to play that first. Oh! Do 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 do. Damn. You can tell it's the last level. There's a lot of awkward jumps. Both are great games. Yeah, from what I've seen, the Messenger, it looks really, really good. It's basically Ninja Gaiden, right? Essentially, you can take the shell with you if you're clever enough. I don't think you need it. Damn! That's a low bounce. Ooh. Chaos, thank you much for the 100 streak. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is a big streak on Twitch. That's a big streak. That's the biggest streak I've ever seen. It is going, as I say. I couldn't really hear that. It was a nice tier 3 sub alert, but then you kind of masked it with your entrance as well. Okay, so thank you much for the tier 3. Thank you much for the tier 3. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy those tier 3 emotes. Do you like the tier 3 alert? You like the tier 3 alert? Do you like the music? It's a little bit quiet, so I had to sort of like mute the game. It we're going to need to turn up a little bit. But thanks so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Very much do appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy, goosey, tier-free emotes you have reviewing. And of course, you can lord it over us with your tier-free hats. I've been waiting all month for someone to trigger the tier 3 for that alert. Was the music a little bit too quiet though for the tier 3 alerts? Do I need to turn it up? Do 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 do. Could be louder. Okay. Just a smidge. Ba ba ba. Just a smudge. Do 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 do. That's awkward. Do 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 do. 1, 2. I think you don't want to slow down now. I think you want to keep the momentum. So you kind of want to cut the jump. So you go from the bomb to the Koopa. Koopa. Do. Bow 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 bow. Ew. Too close. Do 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 do. Guys, I think we're for the streak of 400. My God, it's literally the day of big numbers here. We've got streaks of 100. We've got Tweed streaks of 400. We've got tiers of tier 3. Wow, that is such a little narrow gap. Do 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 do. Ooh. Beep, beep, doo. One, two. Ah, almost. That's almost it. That's almost it. So knowing when to cut your jumps is the key there. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to think what I could say. What I did yesterday. I literally did nothing yesterday apart from go for. No, I didn't even go for a run yesterday. We played some Fallout London yesterday evening. That was literally what we did yesterday. Kaizo and Fallout London. Ah. Do 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 do. Nothing days can be chill. Yeah, yeah, could be. Yeah. Ah. I tend to have a lot of nothing days nowadays. Okay, have you ever gone to like see your folks or like friends and stuff, and they're all like, "Ah, you know, what are you up to nowadays? You know, anything good, that kind of thing?" And then you turn around and go, "No." I'm not too up to anything at the moment. I've literally been exactly the same as it was, like, say, a couple of months ago. And you think to yourself, oh my god, I've literally done nothing these last few months. And then your folks go, oh, okay. And that's the end of the conversation. I had that situation myself a couple of weeks ago. It's like, oh, Tweed, hey, how's it going? No, you do anything? No, you did anything? It's like, nope. Nope, didn't do anything. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Do 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 do. That's what I like to call Facebook syndrome. You know what I mean by Facebook syndrome, chat? So back in the day, there used to be a social media platform called Facebook. Facebook, chat. Facebook, right? And this so-called Facebook was something you could sort of like post your average kind of like life on. You know, every day you can make a posting and people can see what you're up to, that kind of thing. And it became a bit of a trend that a lot of people had to post like really interesting things that they're doing. I want to take his Facebook. It became like a trend that you had to like post really interesting, amazing things that you're up to in your life. So a lot of people, sometimes they make it up, sometimes they exaggerate, or sometimes they actually are doing these things. But you go through Facebook and you see your friends doing like amazing things, going to amazing places, meeting amazing people, eating amazing food, and then it kind of makes you feel a little bit inadequate. Makes you feel a little bit inadequate in your own life. And that's what I call Facebook syndrome. So, you think to yourself that life has to be filled with days with amazing stuff. But in reality, no, it doesn't. Life just has to be life. If you don't do anything, you don't have to do anything. You know? Anyone feel that way? That's one of the reasons why I actually went off Facebook. If anyone asks why Tweed is not on Facebook, that is the reason why. I got sick of people advertising their fake amazing lives. It probably wasn't fake, actually. They probably were actually pretty good lives. Also the advertisement. Hey! Does anyone still go on Facebook? Is Facebook still a thing? Yeah, exactly, Xander. Exactly. And a lot of people did it. My mum did it. Sometimes you just can't help yourself. You look at these other amazing lives and like, why is my life not that amazing? It's like, well, because Facebook lives aren't real lives. Still very popular? Really? Huh. Chat, if you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Corbin, now's your chance to do so. CS, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This level's hard. It's a hard level. It's almost as if it's the last level. You use YouTube, Discord, and Twitch these days. It's a good combination. I'm the same. Does anyone still use Instagram? Is Instagram still a thing? A lot of people say to me I should go on Instagram for the channel. I I'm just like, I don't know. Is Instagram? I don't even know what it is. That's pictures, right? That's photographs. Is there anything we can really do for the channel on Instagram? Excuse me? No, I don't count WhatsApp as social media because that's not really social media. That's just basically a chat room. Well, it's basically a messaging service, I should say. To people that you already know. It uses pictures. You use Instagram. Keeping up with bands. Oh yeah, if you're a band, then Instagram makes sense, yeah. Flying visit off to Brighton for a gig in a bit. Hell yeah. Who's seeing Steak? Who are you seeing? What band are you seeing? Anyone I know? I love Brighton. Brighton's great. Last time I went to Brighton was about 3 years ago. And videos actually? Ah, maybe I should start uploading Kaizo videos onto Instagram. Nobody wanted Corbin. Nobody wanted Corbin. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That is really hard. I'm not entirely sure if am I even doing that correctly? Maybe you are supposed to cut your momentum. Or maybe you are supposed to carry the no, wait. Are you supposed to carry the shell with you? You're supposed to do a shell jump there, maybe? The first name band is not suitable for the channel. Really? Well, you're gonna see, like, you know, Mother Truckers or something? But not Mother Truckers? Son of a biscuit. Sons of biscuits. We should be known as the Sons of Biscuits. Is that P-I... I have no idea what that word is. Oh, is that like a body part? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 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 What? Why? Why would you call a band that? Please tell me it's not an all-male band. Is it an all-male band? For the vibes. Is it all female? Okay, well, I guess it's not too bad. It'd be a bit weird if it was like an all-male band with a name like that. It's a case of what someone feels highly of themselves. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Which one are you going to see in particular? Is it the first one or the second one? Oh my god! Those are big jumps. Jules is the one you're going to see. I hope you enjoy yourself. I assume you're staying over in Brighton. Ooh. Woo! In the pipe. In the pipe. H, I think. That's H. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. No. Okay. That was going well. That's not bad for a first attempt in the second half. I didn't realize what was happening though. Does that work? Should be a sweaty one. Hey, Jason. Ba 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 lo. Do do do. Ah, okay, shell jump. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the H. Not the shell jump. It's always shell jumps in this. in Kaizo, I mean. Do 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 do. Chat, what social media platform do you use probably the least? I mean, I don't mean like not at all. I mean like the least. I think for me it probably will be. It probably will be Discord actually. I don't use Discord as much as I used to. Oh, well, I should say. I have a Discord. So I have a Discord for the channel, and I don't use it as much as I should. I need to be a little bit better at Discord, I think. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. You use all three of yours quite frequently? Actually, no, I'm going to change my answer. I think for me it is Facebook, because I do have a personal Facebook account. Not one for the channel, but I do have a personal one. But I literally only keep it to keep in touch with my family. Like, I never actually use it. I only log on to it when I get a message. Do 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 do. That's WhatsApp for you. You see, WhatsApp, I don't see social media. That's just basically a messaging service, like texting. I see social media as something that strangers can see, you know. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I'm not a big fan of this setup here. I can't get this one to work consistently. Can't seem to get that one to work consistently. Ba 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 ba. Probably somewhere between Instagram and Discord. You look at Instagram on your phone, but as you're on desktop most of the time, you seldom look at it. Can you get? I assume you can get. Go sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. I assume you can get Instagram on desktop. Oh god, sorry about that. Thank you very much for the bless you, and thank you very much for the sub as well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Chat, remember to hit that sub or that follow button for all the exclusive sneeze content. The sneeziest streamer on the internet. Damn. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. No, don't jump. Don't jump. Every social media has a desktop version. Not Tinder. Or at least I'm pretty sure not Tinder. I don't actually know, but I'm assuming not Tinder. That mole can be a little bit tricky to get on. Sometimes he spawns a bit too early. Or if it's worth, yeah. If you face the right, though. Sorry, if you face the left, sorry. It kind of helps with the spawn. Ah, the shell jumps! Hey, Oig! Are you doing well? That mole is causing me no end of trouble. Do 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 do. In the pipe. You enjoy watching these gameplays? Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here. Yeah, blue. Oh, blue sky. Yeah. I'm so bad with my blue sky. One of my resolutions for 2025 actually was to actually be better at blue sky, and I never actually did get better at blue sky. I need to do a little bit more for stuff on blue sky. For the channel, I mean. And I post one thing probably every month. Thanks for the H. Damn. Okay, so go onto the saw. I was like, where am I going? What's happening? Do 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 do. I disagree. You follow me on it? Oh, thank you, Xander. So I do need to get better with Blue Sky. Maybe I'll post some Japan stuff onto Blue Sky. I try to get off it. I try to get off that saw. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. That's kind of tricky to land on that thwomp. Do 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 do. I try to get off it. I can't get off the saw. I'm pressing the button and he's like, nope, you stay on the saw. I think I'm pressing the button a fraction too early. This game is crazy. This is, chat, if you just joined in, this is a Kaizo, a ROM hack of Super Mario World known as Tylea. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Can I go back in the pipe? No. Thought there might be like a little secret there or something. Do 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 do. Hitting the spikes. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Dang, spikes, they're everywhere. Spikes are everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh dear, dearie, dearie me. Damn. Keeping those spikes. So I found something a little bit worrying the other day. I found what looks like a discoloration in my ceiling in my house. So I think all the like the heavy rains we've had in the UK since the beginning of the year, I think that might have penetrated my roof. So I think I might have a leaky roof, which is not good. So I'm keeping an eye on things. But yeah, it's discoloration in ceiling and the existence of mold. We've had so much rain we think it's literally just gone through the roof. Like the roof just couldn't handle it. It's just too much rain. Now, it hasn't rained since I spotted it, so I can't really monitor it. So I'm waiting for it to rain again to see if it actually is leaking. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just like one of those one-off things because there's just so much rain. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was dead. Do. Otherwise, that's going to be another expensive fix. I've had like massive repair bills these past three months. Like huge repair bills. I've had to replace boilers. Looks like I might have to fix a leaky roof. They all come in threes, chap. If you ever have to adult in life, they always come in threes. Do. Ooh. Tiffy, congratulations on catching the Mimu. I think you're the only one playing the Viewerborn game at the moment. Rube, welcome on in. Good morning. How's the hack? It's okay. It's good. It's really fun. We're in the last level at the moment, I think. Well, last any percent level, excluding like bonus levels. This room here is kind of tight. Keep dying to like tight jumps, but yeah, it's a really good hack. I'm having fun with it. Do. But how's is use? Indeed, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. How, sir, is you, sir? Oh, chat. Question of the day. I just come up with a question of the day. You ready? You ready for my question of the day? Who is the worst character from Star Wars? I think we all know who the answer is going to be. Tricky morning. Luke Skywalker. I mean, Luke is kind of boring. I'll definitely grant you that. Ba 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 ba. Luke is definitely probably the least interesting character. Jabba, the worst character? I like Jabba the Hutt. He's like me, a big slimy slug. He's like for me, for reals. Woo! Oh, okay. Is this a boss? Is this a boss? This is supposed to be a boss, but it's very, very odd. Definitely worse is Jar Jar Binks. Nobody likes Jar Jar, poor Jar Jar. And so rightly so. I'm really confused. Good job, thank you. This is a very confusing section. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, there is an order to this. There is an order to this. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what the order is. So is everyone saying we've got Jabba, we've got Jar Jar, we've got Luke. Wait, is there something down there? Probably just a sprite block. Hang on, to make sure that Boo chain disappears. Let's bring this guy down here so he's out of the way. Clone Trooper number 954. Yeah, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I knew it. As soon as I jumped, that guy was going to be in the way. Okay, that's it. That was it. If the guy wasn't in the way, that would have been it. Is this Counter-Strike? It is, yeah. It's also Fortnite as well somehow. Do. Yeah, I was so close. The Boo laser was in the way. I knew he would be. The Boo laser's the most obstructing thing here. Do. Perfect. I understand the boss now. Do. Oh, come on. Come on, man. He didn't even touch me. What about Boba Fett, chat? Boba Fett as worst character in Star Wars. What do you reckon? I think he's a good candidate for the worst character. I mean, I definitely think he's the most overrated character. He looks cool, but he doesn't actually do much in the story. Do. It doesn't. He gets, he gets eaten by the Sarlacc, and that's it. That's the end of the story for Boba Fett. Oh, unless you consider the Book of Boba Fett canon, which a lot of people don't. Woo! We did it! We beat the tree! Now we could see the credits, or we can bypass the credits and go into the bonus world. General Grievous is also really annoying. I actually have a soft spot for General Grievous. I kind of like the way that he's a general, but he's also very sort of like crippled and pathetic and cowardly, and kind of just like throws his own sort of troops in front of him, kind of thing. I kind of like that about a like an evil general, like as a villain. I like that as a villain. I don't know. I have a bit of a soft spot for Grievous. Hey, I'm gonna make it official. 1 second, chat. Worst character in Star Wars, chat. So it's gonna be our official question of the day. Worst character in Star Wars? Question mark. It's now official. Even the extended universe got out. Survives the Sarlacc pit. You're gonna say Jar Jar? I feel a lot of people might say Jar Jar. Me said Jar Jar Binks. Overrated, I give you, but he's not bad. Maybe. Maybe overrated, maybe not bad. Liana, it's good to see ya. Alright, let's try some of these bonus levels. So technically speaking, chat, we've just beaten the hack. We've got access to the credits, but I want to see what these bonus levels are like. I'm not entirely sure why that's there. Oh, okay. Before I was searching for that. Enjoy the lurk, Jamesy. Enjoy the lurk. Chat, if you're lurking right now, thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are lurking on YouTube as well, big thank you for the lurk. Ba 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 ba. Poor Jar Jar Binks. Why is Jar Jar Binks so unloved? I mean, we know the reason why he's unloved, but you know. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Jump off you? Why did he explode? Why did he explode? Do 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 do. Trying to kill that bloody shell. X-Wing or the TIE Fighter? What, are those worst characters in Star Wars? I think I like the TIE Fighter. I've always liked the TIE Fighters. I don't know why. Jar Jar did cause all the problems. Yeah, you're right. If it wasn't for Jar Jar, there wouldn't be an Empire. That's actually true. That's actually fact. What? TIE Fighter. Always TIE Fighter. I love the sound they make. The sound they make from the TIE Fighter. Like, if you have a screaming ship that literally screams across the stars, it's such a cool design. Do 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 do. Doodle-doo-doo. Bazinga! Rebel, rebel, rebel. Thanks so much for the 120 streak. Do you know what that means? You have watched 120 consecutive Tweed streams. What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you so much for the 120. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. I will say that these are easy up pipes as well. Do 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 do. I have you on the background while I'm working. What can I say? And I love you for it. Thank you very much. Jack, if you put me on the background while you're working, it really does help me out. Thank you so much. Big thank you for all the lurkers. You are the true MVPs. Damn. Rebel, as a stormtrooper yourself, who do you think is the worst character in Star Wars? About Rey. Is Rey the worst character, chat? Does anyone like Rey? Does anyone like Rey Palpatine? Do do do. Ray's fine. What about Finn? Ray! Ray! In the pipe. You hate what they do with episode 9 entirely? They did not need to do that, no. Chat! It's the song! It's the moon song! I love the song. Ba 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 ba. This is a good Star Wars song one. That was pretty cool. Woo! Dolphins from nowhere. Hey, dolphins. Where's the Tweed? I don't know. I'll let you know when I see him. Do do do. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that's 1F0 there. Didn't see that. Da, 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 da. I know. It's just really bad planning, Kisser. Really bad planning. This is what happens when you switch between directors and writers within the 3 films. They completely ballsed it up. Do 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 do. That's why I kind of omit the sequel trilogy because it's so badly done. Ba 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 ba. In the pipe. Oh God, what's going on here? Do 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 do. What's my purpose here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I see. I mean, the usual trilogy was moving directors and writers as well. You just need like a producer to make things stay jive, and there's a central vision. Yeah, so basically the sequel trilogy was written with no plan in mind, no sort of like overarching plan. You had conflict between the directors who were trying to undermine the previous film out of either creative differences or out of spite or whatever. You had Disney who didn't really give a damn. They just wanted a Star Wars product to sell. It's basically down to poor writing and a lack of care, really. Do 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 do. This room's weird. Artistic centralization? Yeah, maybe. I actually like Revenge of the Sith. I think Revenge of the Sith is probably my favourite prequelogy film. Episode 3. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. What do we want to do here? Land on the dolphin. Do 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 do. Hey! La ba 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 ba. But yeah, I like Revenge of the Sith. I like oh, I see. I like Empire Strikes Back. All the other Star Wars films are okay, but those two I like particularly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. These rooms are getting harder. Do 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 do. Oh God, yeah, I'm so tired. Ewoks included? You not like the Ewoks? So what was just a skeleton of the story from them? They got tons of revisions from us which helped them make it so amazing. What were the Ewoks? Ewoks not, you're not a fan of the Ewoks? You're not a fan of the tribal teddy bears, which were clearly not a marketing ploy. Do 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 do. Nobody wanted Franklin. Ike! Do 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 do. That's it. Oh, music changed. Oh, we're in the desert now. Okay. Oh, I see. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Do 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 do. You love the Ewoks because you were free when the Return of the Jedi came out. You're literally the target market for the 1984 Ewoks movie. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a Christmas edition or something? A Christmas special with the Ewoks. Mario! Hey Janie! Oh, the Christmas special was something different, yeah. So it's a sunny day now to celebrate Christmas in Star Wars? It's like, what? Since when? You love the Ewoks? No, I never really was fussed with the Ewoks. I did like the final battle on Endor, though, on the moon of Endor. Ewoks versus Stormtroopers, and yet somehow their spears go straight for the Stormtroopers' armor. It's just like, what's going on? What's happening? It wasn't just Christmas, it was Life Day. Oh, is that what they call it? Life Day. Oh, that's cool. You got a little rope there to help you. That's very benevolent of the creator. Do 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 do. Woo! Where is that saw going? Do 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 do. Oh. Hello again, Pikachu. Hello again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So I've got all Michael Caine, I have. Oh, so go under, I think. Yeah, go under. That's it. Woo! That was a fun level. That was a fun level. We did it, chap! Sky Fortress. Oh, that's kind of scary. You did some slight research and found that resets do, in fact, work with TSA. Well, go for it. Good luck, my friend. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you. What's that say in the background? Oh, bonus. I thought that said dingus in the background. It's like, that's rude. The game's called me a dingus. No, it's bonus. Sky Fortress. Oh my god, it's a Sky Fortress. The prophecy, it came true. Mega Man, right? Is this Mega Man? Do 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 do. Doodly doo. No, it's methods. Do 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 do. It's Method Man. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I like the reskin pokies. They're pretty cute. Oh, spin jump. Maybe an indicator there might have been a good idea. Do 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 do. Oh dear. How are you, chap? You're very quiet today, chat. You okay? Is everyone very busy? Everyone very, very chilled? Just chilling out? Oh, God. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's a normal jump. It's a very normal jump. Aye, Dratabatic. Tweed? Who's Tweed? Do 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 do. You're googling Star Wars characters. I think most people are gonna say Jar Jar Binks is the worst one. Like, I wonder if you Google who's the worst character in Star Wars, I wonder who will come up. I'm saying probably 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be Jar Jar Binks. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh God, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so low on energy today. I don't know why. Do 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 do. Did you just get some of those days when you just wake up and you just got like no energy at all? When I say you're the one who has the hood and scary? Darth Sidious? Talking about Darth Sidious? I would say Darth Sidious is probably not the worst character in Star Wars, personally. I think Darth Sidious is probably one of the best characters. Do 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 do. It's Palpatine, isn't it? That's a big jump. Unlimited power! I love Palpatine. Palpatine's probably my favorite character in the entire franchise. Even more so than Darth Vader. Darth Vader is okay, but Palpatine's like in every single film, apart from 2. Well, technically speaking, say he's in those 2 as well. But Palpatine's like in every single film of Star Wars. Whereas Darth Vader is only around for 3 films. Do. Yeah, that's Sidious. That's Palpatine. That is Palpatine. The guy's on the throne. The Emperor. Do. Oh God, Jesus Christ. I can't skip. I can't avoid that thwomp. I can't avoid that thwomp. He's like in my way. I need to get past him. Do. So who say, chat, is the best character in Star Wars? And why is it Rey Palpatine? There you go, that's how you do it. Da 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 da. Yoda? Yoda? Yeah, maybe Yoda. Baby Yoda? Anakin Sky Vader? Oh, I think Vader's story. Oh, pardon me. I think Vader's story is pretty interesting. Or should I say Anakin's story is pretty interesting, but I don't know, I just prefer the political machinations of Palpatine. I think that's even more interesting. Do. I think Anakin's a little bit too gullible. He's very, very easily tricked. That's not to say that the actor who plays Anakin doesn't do a very good job. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Zen. I think most people are going to be lurking today, it seems. But enjoy a good lurk. Ba-ba. Ba-la-ba-ba-bum. Ah! Do. And I appreciate the lurks, chat. I really do. I do. If you're lurking, you are absolutely amazing. Ooh. It's 11? So you're 2 hours ahead of me. Got it. It's a Johnny. Very much for the 200. Sorry, not 200. Not yet. Not quite. The 120. Sorry, streak. Lurking. I just got here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gives off the vibe of regret, but too far in the dark path to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That only comes out in the third film. I disagree. Don't worry, I'll get to 200. Well, thanks so much for the 120 Twitch streak. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does it even get up to 200? I wonder what the biggest chat on Twitch, in your Twitch adventures, what is the highest Twitch streak you've seen? Does anyone remember? What's the highest Twitch streak you've seen? I wonder what the actual maximum streak is. If there is a maximum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. You see at least 718? Might be a personal streak. Who would have thought that randomly scrolling YouTube shorts would lead to a crippling Tweed addiction? You would have thought, Joni. Sometimes it happens. We're insidious like that. Tiffy's the same. Tiffy joined us from YouTube. I think. Pretty sure that's the case. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't know which way it was going. I didn't know which way it was going. It was going to the right. Do 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 do. A jam. Thank you much for the streak of 131. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 month straight, so 44 months straight, but it doesn't stream. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so low on energy. What has happened to me? It's like I haven't slept at all last night. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just kept waking up or something. Thanks for all the likes, chat. Yeah, absolutely. If you hit that like button on YouTube, thank you very much. It really does help. If you hit that sub button on YouTube, it really does help too. If you hit that follow button on Twitch, that really does help too. We're all in the same adventure. Do 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 do. Twitch, you will catch yourself a Bo Jenkins. That's your chance to do so. Woo! Do 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 do. Damn! Did you go for a run today? I will be going for a run today, yes. It's still early morning for me, but I will be going for a run after this this stream and before the next stream. I've inspired you. I'm glad people are getting back into running again. Or it's just like exercise in general. Come on. H! Woo! Just off your runs the other day and hit the trails. How far did you go, Joni? I'm still on the 2-mile marker at the moment. Just need to get a little bit better. Can we go up there? Can we go up there? H! Hey, 9 Doodle! I have to say, really good hack. It is a really good hack. I've been enjoying this. You've done a good job. I hope you're proud. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Emily. Excuse me. Ah. Beetlejuice, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been your first proper Kaizo hack. It's really well made for a first hack. P. It's stored in the balls. Emily, I hope you're doing well. Thank you much for that message on Discord, by the way. Very interesting. Beetlejuice, how was your Wednesday? I was saying this morning, we're not actually going to combine chat on YouTube, on Twitch just yet. I need to check the terms if they've been changed yet or not, because the CEO will say one thing, but unless it's actually been changed, it doesn't make any difference. Because I know what Twitch is like. Twitch doesn't know what the left hand is doing, or the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. So he would say, oh yeah, we're not enforcing it. But because it's not actually been updated yet on the terms of service, I'll probably still end up getting reported. So I'm going to wait until they actually make that change first. Do 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 do. Oh, was I supposed to keep my P speed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Do 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 do. Indeed, congratulations on catching yourself the Bo Jenkins. GG's. Lots of snow shoveling. Oh, have you got a lot of it, Beetlejuice? I know a few people in Twitch have been shoveling snow. Jenny's been doing a lot of snow shoveling. Has anyone been shoveling snow this week? Any snow shovelers? 3 feet. Oh, there. It's 50. Yeah, it's kind of warm here in the UK at the moment. Do 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 do. Just needs one more. He'll get it by oh damn it! I keep doing that. He'll get it by May, I think. He'll get it by May. Who are you calling a snow shoveler? Oh, I see. Let's go up to 17 today. Oh, better crack out the suntan lotion. Wild things, it's good to see you, buddy. Very much the streak. Woo. Da 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 da. Yeah, Dash will get his get partnership by about May, I would say, and then you will find out he wasn't missing on anything. You find out he wasn't missing on anything. Getting that tick means absolutely nothing. But it'd be a good accomplishment for him. Do 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 do. Where's it snowing? Pretty much most of the north of the world. A lot of places in America, a lot of places in Europe. Do 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 do. What's happening here? Okay. Just some funny business. Just some funny business. Do do do. You're south for the winter? Where do you go for the winter, Indy? Are you a bird? Did you go south for the winter? Oh god, dude! Doodle! What the hell was that? Here in Italy, it's sunny and dandy. I will be very shocked if it was snowing in Italy. I'd be quite concerned if it was snowing in Italy. Maybe it does snow in Italy, up in the mountains. But I always say that for Italians, for most Italians, snow is not really a concern. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. UK doesn't get snow. Yeah, we usually get bad snow. We got some bad snow this year up in the north, like Scotland and northern England, but not where I am. We didn't get any snow at all here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blame the hack. I blame the hack for that. I died, chat, therefore it must be a bad hack, right? If I died, it's got to be a bad hack. If I die in any game, it's the game's fault. Oh. Doodly doo 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 doo. Could be the controller. Yeah, it could be a controller, or it could be chat. That's the holy trilogy of blame. It's either the game, the chat, or the controller. It's never me. Do do. So that death there, chat. That was you. That was your fault. That was your fault, chat. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you for that one as well. Take responsibility. Do 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 do. All I hear are excuses. We don't want excuses. We want tears. Do 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 do. Shibba doo boo. Now, I'm not entirely sure if there is or not, but I'm actually quite happy that this is not a cape level. I thought the Sky Fortress might be like a cape level, but I don't know whether there are any cape levels in this hack. We haven't seen cape yet. We want DKC PBs. We want peanut butter with our DKC. Peanut butter and DKC sandwich. Doodle doo 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 doo. Oh, god damn it. I don't know which direction these fonts are moving in. Okay. I mean, I guess in hindsight it was obvious, but still. Do 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 do. We have a place in southwest Arkansas. Oh, sorry, Arkansas, sorry. In the middle of nowhere, it's pretty boring. You have a place, or as in like a holiday home? Or like a house? DKC peanut butter sandwiches. Banana. Do. North of the wall, you can keep the snow. They can keep the snow north of the wall. Especially Jon Snow. No! It's a holiday home. He knows nothing, that Jon Snow. Chat, how many of you have holiday homes? Just out of interest. Who's got holiday homes? And if you do, where are they? I can safely say I do not have a holiday home. I don't have a holiday home. Do I want a holiday home? Probably not. Maybe. Do you have a holiday home, Retro? Where is it? I wish I did have a holiday home. I'll probably buy one in probably Japan or something. Chad, do you know I'm going to Japan this year? How are you supposed to get up there? Can you even make that jump? Do you spin jump that high? Or maybe someone you need to avoid. A friend has a place in the Lake District that you use? Oh, nice. That's really cool. I wish I had a holiday home. Nothing fancy, just a place to get away from the geese. Do you have a holiday home, but it would be nice? It would be really nice. What about timeshares, chat? Does anyone remember timeshares? Anyone remember timeshares? Where you could own a portion of a holiday home? Another friend has a timeshare in Portugal. Timeshares are a huge scam. They love it. I think timeshares are very easily... you can make a scam out of a timeshare very easily. But I don't think all timeshares are scams. I think some of them are actually legit. It's like when you buy a ticket from the internet, like a second-hand ticket. You know, some of them are actually legit, but it's very easy to make a scam out of them. Keep streaming and one day it will be yours. Maybe. Maybe one big step. Maybe. We have to grow as a channel first, though. First, we need to make the house cleaning money, and then we make the second home money. Do 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 do. There you go. Woo! Cool level. Oh, that was fun. Why are these in the bonus world? These levels should be in the main game. That was clean. Yeah, it was good. They're used as a scam. Yeah. They can be used as a scam. Yes, but I'm saying not all of them are probably scams. Here we go, chat. Oh wait, do we have another one after this? We might have another one after this, but this might be the last level. Tylea Platyphilos? Tylea Platyphilos? Platypus. Motor skills are... Oh no. Oh no, it's motor skills, chat. Here we go. It's motor skills, chat. Do 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 do. I'm too old for motor skills. My brittle bones. Do 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 do. So, commonly known as a large leaf lime. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh. It's a spin jump again. I like the music. So chat, if you don't know what motor skills means, it means I can change the nature of my jump without having to land on the ground. It usually means a lot of button presses. I used to really get scared of motor skills levels, but I actually quite like them nowadays. It's like sky trees. I used to really hate sky trees, but I actually quite like sky trees now. It's funny how things change. It's like when you're younger and you hate the taste of Brussels sprouts, and then suddenly as an adult you're like, oh, I love Brussels sprouts, which is also very true. What? I thought it was spinning. You grew up loving Brussels sprouts? Oh, really, Smitty? You actually liked it when you were a kid? Brussels sprouts? No, I used to, when I was a kid, I mean like a young kid, like 6, 8 years old, I used to really hate veg. And I know a lot of kids hate veg, right? But I used to really hate veg. H! That was cool, that bit. Oh, did that wrong. Imagine being forced to eat sauerkraut as a young child. That scarred you? Yeah, as a kid. I love sauerkraut now as an adult, but as a kid, yeah, that would have been really, really bad. You like them too? Your grandma used to make them with bacon. It was yummy. Twitch, you want to catch yourself a Saria? Now's a chance to do so. Saria is here. Broccoli and cheese. Oh, I love broccoli and cheese. You've always loved Brussels? Chat, who's here has always loved Brussels sprouts? Smitty in YouTube has. Retro Gamer has. Anyone else like Brussels sprouts from when they were a kid? And who else is the opposite as well, who's never liked Brussels sprouts? You like them? You've grown to them over the years? Nope. Have you had some good sprouts at a restaurant once? Were they Brussels though? They weren't. They were baby sprouts. That's gonna be a bit of a tricky one, that. And the things you love as a kid, you hate as an adult. Yep. That's true as well, Big Step. There's a lot of like sweets and stuff that I used to love as a kid, which nowadays I'm just like, oh, that's way too sweet. Yeah, we saw Dash. Also, congratulations, Dash. You'll get this partnership by May. May's my prediction. May's my prediction. But yeah, we noticed that the CEO said that, but I'm not going to make any changes until I've actually seen them change the terms of agreement. They may have already done that. I may have not seen it yet, but until I actually see they have, I'm not doing anything different. Because you know how it is. The CEO says something, but the company does something different. The company will be like, "Oh well, it's not quite changed yet," so I need to wait. I'm going to wait. Also, no, the CEO says one thing and then the company does another. Oh, okay. So at the moment, YouTube, hey YouTube, you can see both Twitch and YouTube chat for YouTube. So you can see it at the top of the screen. But it's now been announced that Twitch will now allow combined chats in Twitch, which means that YouTube chat will now start showing up in the Twitch side as well, which means Twitch and YouTube will now be married together. And so people on both sides of the platform can talk to each other, if you really wanted to. If you really want to talk to Twitchers on YouTube or YouTubers on Twitch, you can. But that means there'll be no more isolated chats. Everyone will be able to talk to each other. They can see it! They can see what you're saying right now! You've learned to cook Brussels sprouts because your girlfriend loves them. Now you've learned to cook them. They're great. They are great, Pinar. I love Brussels sprouts. Have you tried, and this is for everyone, have you tried Brussels sprouts with bacon? With little bits of bacon. Like lardons. Spin jump. Do it. Do it. Brussels sprouts with little bit of bacon shreds on it. Oh, it's so good. So we have to? You have to what? Have Brussels sprouts? Still the stream's fault if bad stuff gets through. I mean, what are they gonna do? I haven't seen Kashmir in ages. Well, now you have. Everything's better when you add bacon, that's true. Put bacon on everything. Oh, just bacon fry everything. And that's because you're a vegetarian. You feel that's cheating? When you're cooking with bacon, it's not Brussels sprouts. I mean, fair. Fair. Bacon bananas? Ooh. Do 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 do. That bit there is really hard. Do 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 do. Hey Tiffy! It's YouTube Tiffy. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's happening? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Thanks so much for the resub. Very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy, goosey, Zeldery, Freyery emotes. You're reviewing, of course, your numbered hat. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Only 1 month away from your number 9 hat. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, good. Ruby. Damn, that bit there is actually quite difficult. That bit there is actually quite difficult. Because you have to kind of release the grab button as well as change your jump as well. And make sure the thing actually goes in the right direction. Oh, something else is happening. Ruby, you didn't have to do that. Thank you much for the gift sub to Dommy. Dommy gets sub nerd, as they say. Enjoy your sexy tweet emotes, your reviewing, and your numbered hat. But Ruby, thanks so much for that. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, as I say. And that brings us up to a nice roll on the slots. All right, the second half is actually harder than the first half here. Rolling slots. You just woken up? Do you have a good night's sleep? I think I've had a terrible night's sleep. I don't know why. To say, I'm really tired. So I assume, I don't remember it, I assume I had a really bad night's sleep. No, it's a spin jump! I didn't realise. Okay. That's proggers. I should have realised. I was thinking, when does a spin come into it? I know a spin's going to be coming into it somewhere. Okay, well that's still, you know, still proggers. Still proggers. Do 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 do. Honk. That's a sexy looking geese you got there, Retro. Tell us, how did you get that geese? Goose. How did you get that goose? Ba 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 ba. You've reached Ricky Longwood in 2 hours and 7 minutes. That's pretty long. Not gonna lie. 2 hours and 7 minutes to get to Ricky Longwood. That's pretty slow. I can do that in less than a fraction of that time. Yeah, I know, it's 2 minutes 7 seconds. I'm just kidding. But that's good. I don't know what the speed run is for that point. Is it a fun level? I mean, is it a fun game to Taz so far? Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Use a pumpkin patch, yeah? Makes sense to me. You need your keys. Do 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 do. There's not much in the way of keys in the first round, I don't think. There's one key jump in the entire game. Ba 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 ba. I mean, you could support the stream with a monthly membership of a low price of £3, and you could do that, chat. Be the best. They do say, Chad, that if you are a membership on YouTube or a Twitch sub, you do become 50% more handsome. True. 50% more handsome and cooler when you wear a tweed hat. Do 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 do. And that's just science. That's just me quoting science. Do 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 do. Spin. This bit here is a little bit tricky to say. It's because it's I wouldn't say it's complicated, but it's complex. There's a lot going on in here. That's it. Do YOLO X. Yo yo yo. Hey hey hey. I hope you're doing well. Hey hey hey. Received 200% more Valentine's cards and gifts since becoming a YouTube member. Well, there you go. I mean, most of them are from me, but still. I'm actually struggling with that section now. Oh, and Freya, of course, yes. Has this been peer reviewed? Well, it's science, the scientific journal that says you must. Funny enough, yes, it has. By the University of Twitch and YouTube. Where's Key at the moment? She is indoors. It's winter. She normally spends most of her time indoors in the winter. You won't see her around until like spring or autumn. Summer. Did you have a fight yesterday? I'm not entirely sure. There was definitely some cats fighting last night. I don't know whether she was one of them. She didn't seem to have any injuries on her when I saw her afterwards. So I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that bit there is kind of, Morning, Tinkerbell. Good morning, good morning. What happened after you left last evening stream? Not much. I can't remember when you left. No injuries, then she mostly won the fight? Hopefully. You did a bit more of the story quests over on Fallout London. And that's pretty much it, really. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Toffland, what hat would you like? Toffland is insulted by the fact that they can see my hair. It's like, no, no hair. We must have hats. Put on the fastest hat? But what do you mean the fastest hat? Do hats have speeds? When do we get a goose hat? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting a goose hat. I don't know whether that might be a step too far. We might get a goose hat. There's a chill spot in your neighborhood, and a few years ago, this cat would always be there. One day it came back with one eye missing. Oh no! Oh no! I hope that cat found medical assistance. What is the fastest hat, Toff? Thanks, Tiff. Catch you later. A Davy Crockett hat. If only I had one. Cat fights can be brutal. They can be, yeah. A hat of Hermes. Anything with racing stripes? Maybe a running cap? What's a running cap? I don't know what a running... What's a running cap? Look, okay. Hang on. Those are the hats I have. I think that's what they're saying, yeah. Apparently I need more hats. Time to do some adulting. Oh. Good luck, Willow. Good luck with the adulting. We might be in this section for some time, chat. This section's actually a lot harder than the first section. Because it's a lot more complex. I'm really struggling to get that shell thing to work. Which, you know, if it's the final section of the if it's the final section of the hack, that makes sense. Hey, Siffery. Siferi. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Siferi. Get that PO box sorted, and chat can send you lots of hats. I need to grow bigger. I must grow bigger. I need the financial runway to actually afford a PO box. They cost like 30 quid a month. It's ridiculous. Redunculous. Rocky, hope you're doing well. Yeah, you Freya better be shaking her boots. She better be shaking her boots. La 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 dee da 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 dee. Skirm's here as well. Welcome in, Skirm. Let's step out for a second. Use newspaper. Okay. Newspaper cap it is, Toph. Where can I find it? 1 second. Chat for a wild suac if you are twitching. Now's your chance to grab one. There you go, chat. Go blimey, governor. God blimey, governor! Do you like my hat? Do 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 do. Wait, why have I got a Did I have a halo on my head beforehand? Did I always have a halo on my head? So hats like this for sale in the airport for 160 euros? What? I wouldn't pay 160 euros. Do you know how much this hat costs? Do you want to know how much this hat costs? I can't tell you because it was actually a Christmas gift, but I imagine this hat probably costs about maybe £20, if that. I can't really say because it was Mama Tweed got this for me for Christmas last year, actually. Not last Christmas, the Christmas before. Off by a factor of 10. Off about a factor of 100. No, it wasn't 20p, no. It means you just died 100 times? Only 100. Do do do. Oh, dude, this section's hard. This section's way too complicated for motor skills. Do 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 do. The Halo thing is a vanilla bug that's usually retry. Oh, really? Priority trees, bit I mean there. But now we'll have some Tweed Funk, so it's now worth £1,000. Tweed Funk, eh? Is that my next merch idea? Tweed Funk. You know when you got like gamer girl bath water? Is it going to be now Tweed Funk? Who would like to buy some Tweed Funk for £100? Do 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 do. Oh really, Bracky? I didn't know that. I've died definitely more than 100 times, and that Halo's pretty new, so. Hang on. Wait a second. It might just be exclusive to this area. If I go back to the previous area. Huh. Don't know. Do 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 do. You know who would know? It would be the creator. And the creator was here earlier. Ah, I keep hitting it on the wrong side. That shell is way too close. It's so easy to hit it to the wrong side. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Not enough one-ups to offset it until now? Maybe. It's a lot of bouncing. There's a lot of bouncing going on. Following for the like, thank you Jenny for the like, chat. Thank you much for the likes over on YouTube. Very much appreciate. And you haven't hit that like button yet? Please do. What are you doing? What are you doing if you haven't hit that like button? Like what the hell? Do 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 do. Years ago I played all the Super Mario Bros games until we got some rental games today from the old Nintendo. The old Nintendo 2800. What's 2800? Twitch needs more likes. What's the 2800? Danny? Don't recognize that. Do you mean the Atari? The Atari 2800? Do 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 do. Damn, this is hard. It's so hard not to hit the shells when you don't want to hit the shells. And it's so hard. This is very difficult. It's very difficult. Skill issue. It's definitely a lot harder than the previous section. I think you should probably make a bucket there, rather than just a shelf. Maybe. The bucket would be a lot more friendlier, I think. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Atari 3600 was a thing. Hi, Nazia. Nazia. Do 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 do. I remember a couple of years ago, I followed the link to a clip of a streamer I followed. One second, chat. I remember a couple of years ago, I followed a link to a clip of a streamer I followed. I liked the clip, so I clicked the heart next to the indicator I wanted to give it a like. But this being Twitch, I instead unfollowed the streamer. Oh god, no. Who was the streamer? Was I that streamer? That streamer was John Twitch. The problem is with Twitch, it's very weird. It's very easy to unfollow someone, and by what I mean is, they kind of. I don't know if you notice this sometimes, chat. I find it sometimes as well. When I click on a Twitch, so say that my Windows browser, my internet browser is not active, like I'm doing something else, right? I then click on the internet browser to make it active, so I can actually do something in the browser, like type in chat or something. And the default position of that click is always on the heart. So if I click again, I accidentally unfollow. I get that all the time. I'm just like, why is it so easy to unfollow on Twitch? It's very strange. And then you got the glitch, yeah. Then you got the Twitch glitch when they actually unfollow channels you've not been to for a long time, which I think is really bad as well. There's a lot of weird glitches on Twitch. YouTube has none of these problems that I'm aware of. YouTube is actually quite robust. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The phones required? No, the phones are just for lore. The phones are just lore, Pikachu. That's not a glitch. It is a glitch. 100% a glitch. It's happened to me. It's happened to me. Like, I found myself unfollowed to channels which I didn't even press the button on. 100%. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what it means. It's intentional. Okay. Then, yeah, they should warn you then if it's intentional. They should say to you, look, you know, if you're not been on a channel for like X amount of time, you'll be automatically unfollowed. They should tell the people. Tell the people. There we go. Finally. Oh, god damn it. Why is this section so hard? Woo! And he beats it on the very next try. was a fun level. Second half was definitely a lot harder than the first half. I think it's because it's just the complexity of it. That's all. You had to like do a shell bump, and then you had to do a spin jump. You had to make sure the shells bumped in the right direction. You had to make sure you didn't bump the shells where you shouldn't bump the shells. It was a little bit more complex, but yeah, pretty cool. Oh, what's GG then? Is GG different to credits? Ba 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 ba. Well done! You saved a second tree and found Peach! I don't know, I didn't even know she was missing. We found Peach! And we're listening to Africa. Chat, I'm just saying. A man, a woman, the songs, no, the plains of Africa, or the rains of Africa. Just saying. Oh, I thought something would happen. Dance with me, Peach! Mamma mia! Just trying to impress Peach with my breakdancing. She's not impressed. Mamma mia! Fine, bye. The plains of Africa, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now for the official credits, ladies and gentlemen. That was Tylea. Thank you for playing. Really fun hack. Really fun hack. New Doodle, you did a good job. Very much enjoyed it. Once we got past level 2. But yeah, very much enjoyed it. That was a very, very good hack. Well done. Mycelium. It's pronounced Mycelium. Woohoo! Do 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 do. But no, seriously though, that was actually a really fun hack. It's a really fun hack. For a first hack, very well made. Do 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 do. It's pronounced Tarke. No Tweed in the credits? No, I seldom get mentioned in the credits. Surprisingly, I'm a little bit either unknown or just kind of like forgotten about in the SMW community. Plains out in Africa. Did I playtest this one? No. Who did playtest it though? It was Joker Streams okay. We know Joker. Thanatos, Drake, Slopcore, Deported. So pretty much the German Kaizo community. Jordan for making the greatest hack and being a huge inspiration. Hey, Jordan! Jordan's mentioned. We know Jordan. Big thank you to the whole SMW community. You're amazing. I'll never not remember to forget you. Bottle Death and credits there, yeah. That includes me! And it includes you, chat! Chat, you're in the credits! Look! That's you! You're amazing! You are winner! I'm in the credits, Mark! Get the camera! Get the camera! Right, that was, Oh! That was it! Oh! Bye-bye! The preload for RE9 is up? What do you mean? Oh, I don't get my code until Friday, unfortunately. You can't pause in the first rounds? No, you cannot. Chat, we're probably going to take a quick break now. So we need to figure out what we're going to play next. Do we go back to Acetate Volume 2? Or do we play something else? Wow, is this Earthbound? No, this is a... What, do you mean the music, Brandon? Is this Earthbound music? No, we don't normally play Scrandle when we have YouTube here, because YouTube can't see the things, unfortunately. Glad you see I'm playing Earthbound. I'm not playing Earthbound. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. If it's loaded, it can be redeemed. Not until Friday, Drac. I literally bought it from Loaded, and it said that your code will not be available until the 27th. Unless they changed it. That's what they said it yesterday, anyway. If we wait forever for this Gloomba to wake up, it's just the usual Gloomba wake-up time. You bought yours from Load and got your keys straight away? Huh. Well, maybe I now have another check. Last time I looked at it, it said I had to wait until the... Well, hang on. Did you buy the deluxe, Drac, or did you buy the base game? Does that mean you can play it right now, before the actual release date? Get his code on the 30th of February. Do Ness felt homesick? I need to play Earthbound, chat. A lot of people have been saying and asking me to play it. It's a pre-download, so it's just ready to play. I don't know what you're looking at, Drax. That's not what I'm seeing. I don't think anyone was able to play it before Friday. Anyway, chat, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to figure out what to play afterwards. So, that being said, let's go and play some break music. Yes, I've done all of that, Drac. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the break. Super Empire Strikes Back. Well, from the Super, from the SNES. I was gonna say the Game Boy, but if it's got Super in it, I guess it's the SNES. Alright, chat, I'm going to disappear for about 3 minutes. Go make some words, make some noise. If you're on YouTube, if you want to enter the game, you have to use the Q code on the screen there if you want your answers to be recognized, or you can just play at home. If you're on Twitch, then all you have to do is type in your answers in the chat. Make some words, make some noise. I'll be right back before you know it. I might even grab some fudge as well, chat. Might grab some fudge. I will see you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Welcome in, everyone, if you're just joining. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, the purple and red platforms. And we're playing some Mario. But at the moment, we're just taking a little break at the moment. We might need some reinforcements on the word game, though. Any reinforcements on the word game? Yeah, we need some reinforcement of the word game. Remember, chat, if you're on YouTube, you can't play the word game by typing in the answers in the chat, unfortunately. You have to go via the Q codes. If you are on Twitch, however, you can just type in the answers on the Twitch chat. That's just the way it works, unfortunately. I got fudge, chat. I got fudge. I need something to wake myself up. I'm pretty sure that sugar will help. Nice. Only a little bit of fudge, chat. Only a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Chat, how are you doing today? It's been a bit of a quiet day today. I think a lot of people are probably lurking. It's probably one of those days in during the week where everyone's got things to do, office-wise. A lot of people are preparing for month end, that kind of thing. Do you know that February, chat, is almost over? It's a short month, very short month. Although I have to say, it seemed pretty long for me, though. So, Drac, I can see you chatting on the Discord as well. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that it's not available until the Friday, so... I don't know why it's different for you, buddy, but I guess that means you're lucky. You get to play it early before everyone else does. Do 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 do. It's all stupid loaded. What? Have you not got the code then? I've not got the code until the 27th. Well, I hope they give me the code then. I paid the money for it. Hey AR, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the bot hates caps. IR knows. IR gets snapped up all the time. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's tradition. It's tradition, as is tradition. Tinkerbell, you're doing really well. You're first again. About 5 AM, that's when it's meant to be released. Well, I don't know how much you paid for it, Drac. I think it's because you got the deluxe version. I also bought mine at a £20 discount, so I bought mine, I think, at 66% the original cost, so a discount of 33%. I bought mine with a third off, so that might have something to do with it as well. As long as I get to play it on launch day, that's all that matters. Did I buy from Loaded? I did, yeah. Yeah, bought from Loaded. I was reassured that Loaded was a legitimate site. That's because it was 20 cheaper than Steam. It was 20 cheaper from Steam for me as well. Bum, bum, bum. There was great deals. So chat, this is going to be very, very silly. I've been streaming for about almost 5 years. Come October, it'll be 5 years I've been streaming for. I've only just now discovered the power of keys, of buying keys, loaded, that kind of website as well. I've only just realised how much cheaper I could be getting these games for for streaming. That's the reason why I've bought Resident Evil 9 for Friday. So chat, if we can get it to work and get it to stream, we're going to be streaming RE9 come Friday on launch day. That's all the fudge I've got left. That's all the fudge I've got left, chat. That's it. Does anyone want my last pieces of fudge? Anyone like my last pieces of fudge? Save me. Save me from the last pieces of fudge, because I will eat that. And that's going to be added calories. Clotted cream. Clotted cream. You can't, though. You need to live this month. You don't need to live this month. I've actually got the Voyager game on wishlist. I think I've been watching the Voyager game. I've been watching other streamers play the Voyager game. It looks really good. It looks really fun. However, and this is no indictment on the actual game itself, I think it'll be a lot cheaper in the next couple of months. I get the impression it's one of those games which will probably go down in price very quickly. So hold off is what I'm trying to say with the Voyager game. You might be able to snap it up pretty cheapy. It doesn't have the theme though. It doesn't have the theme. It doesn't have the music. It doesn't have the sound. It's got only one voice actor, or maybe two voice actors. It's audio-wise is pretty poor, to be honest. It's got a really poor audio game. But the actual game itself is really good. It's that the audio is not that great. Bum 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 bum. Can I do this? I can do this. Alright, let's eat this fudge then. I'm not gonna like it though. I am gonna like it, but not gonna like the aftermath. Exactly, it's only got two Vox, and Paris. That's what I mean, it's only got two voice actors. The bee is fake, chat. The bee is fake. Now I know what you're thinking. You say, well, you know, two's more better than none, right? Well, yeah, but it's kind of noticeable when you got all of these unvoiced characters, especially during cutscenes. I mean, I don't know why they couldn't just hire the entire cast. I don't want to be snarky, but I'm not entirely sure that the Voyager cast is doing a lot these days. So they probably could voice most of the lines in that game. Even the Star Trek Prodigy game had Janeway, exactly. Kate Mildrew can't be doing much nowadays. I think the only person they'll probably have trouble getting would be Jerry Ryan. Bam, 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 bam. Because Jerry Ryan's probably... maybe Robert Picardo as well, because he's currently doing Academy. Yeah, exactly. EMH, exactly. So Robert Picardo probably be a little bit hard to get hold of as well, because he's doing that. But don't forget, this game was in development for years, so you know. Janeway's too busy watching GamesInTweed, but no longer. I mean, Piece by Piece was here yesterday, and she was dressed up as Janeway. Ba 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 ba. Roke, how's it going? Roke, we need a Goosebumps emote by Friday. How do you feel about that? You actually got seen by the creator of the hack on stream. Oh, was Melgrew on the... Oh, I didn't know that. To be honest, the only thing I've actually seen Melgrew in... I mean, she's done a lot of voice work as well. But the actual thing I've seen her in is Star Trek. That's the only thing I've seen her in. Melgrew. I've heard her voice in a lot of things. I'm surprised Kate Mulgrew wasn't on Picard season 3. Do 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 do. Yeah, the actress who played Kes had a drug-fueled breakdown. Oh, really? That's a shame. I kind of like Kes. Is that the reason why they booted her off the show, or was that, or was the breakdown because of the booting off the show? Wait, wasn't Kes married to one of the producers? She was seen naked on the street harassing people? Really? This was years later. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-bum. Chat, you doing well? You doing well? I think we've cleared the quota for level 10. We first saw her in Mrs. Columbo. Yeah, a lot of people forget that Kate Mulgrew was in Mrs. Columbo. There are no words. It lies. Yeah, so Kes was married to one of the producers, right? Which is, I think, is how she landed the role. I could be wrong there, but I think she landed the role because she was like in a relationship or married to one of the producers. I like Kes. Like, I like the actress Kes, if you know what I mean. Oh, but then they replaced her with Jerry Ryan. Oh, was 79 the one who was married to a producer? Is it? I'm pretty sure it was the actress who played Kes. Maybe I got myself mixed up. Do 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 do. I know they kind of switched her out for 79 because they needed ratings. Went totally off the rails. I hope she's doing okay now, though. I hope she's doing okay now. I mean, they did bring her back into Voyager for like a guest appearance for one later episode. So I don't know if that was before or after the breakdown. Jennifer Lane was married to okay, so that's Kes, right? Jennifer Lane, right? So she was married to writer producer. I knew she was married to someone on the production team. Chat, that's all my fudge gone, by the way. I am now fudge out. I have packed my last fudge. It's all gone. It's all gone. Also, if you want to catch yourself Matsu Twitches, now's your chance to do so. She also voiced Agent L in the cartoon. A Voyager remake, but the only change is that 7-9 is now called 6-7. need to update it for modern audiences. 6-7! Chat, isn't 6-7 the most funniest thing you've ever heard? Get out! Get out! Oh, she's in prison now for assaulting her mother and possibly a neighbour. Oh, really? Wow, she's not doing well at all, is she? How the mighty have fallen. Do 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 do. The kids are now embarrassed by it, so they should be. So they should be. It's now our time as the mature adults to claim 6-7 for ourselves. We now use 6-7 as a weapon against the kids, as a weapon of cringe against the kids. 6-7 reigns supreme. Oh, sorry, 6-9 reigns supreme. 6-9 beat 6-7 in the cringe wars. The cringe wars of 2026. Doodly-doo-doo. Are we pivoting back to Skibidi Toilet? Oh, there's crumbs of fudge everywhere, chat. What have you done? Once the adults know it's the kids hate it. Oh, yeah, once the adults know it, the kids hate it. Now it's cringe. Yeah, exactly. 6-7 is cringe now. Even my auntie knows. Fan, congratulations to Kane himself and Matsu. GG's. Well done. La ba 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 la bee bee bee. Afar? Isn't that Jafar's long distance cousin? Do 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 do. Waff. Isn't Waff Worf's aquatic brother? Do do do. Prince Abubu. That's Prince Ababwa. Prince Ali Abriswi Ababwa. Very nicely done. We're still going with the word game. Level 16. All right, here we go. Oh, I was only joking about the goosebumps emote thing, Rogue. We were talking about it yesterday, and we suddenly said, "Oh, goosebumps! That'd be a great idea for like an emote." I joked and said, "Oh, let's see if we can get it out for Friday." It's like, yeah, I don't think Rogue's gonna go for that. But yeah, yeah, you're right. The shake is actually for like being nervous and stuff. We'll have the knee knockers. Excuse me. Bit of fudge went down the wrong hole. Do 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 do. Do you take some sugar? Next emote is about 2/5 done. No rush. I didn't even know there was one in the pipeline. I'm excited now. The F must be fake. Well, maybe. I mean, F does stand for fake. Exactly. Delia, how's it going? Tati. Delia. Do 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 do. The R is hidden. Ah, it's a hidden R. So the question mark is actually an R. Got it. Offer a coffee with your father, be back possibly. No worries, Drac. So we'll be here tonight anyway with some Fallout London. The F is fake. It's a fake. Don't trust the F, chat. Do not be seduced by the F side of the Force. Ba 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 ba. So, chat, has anyone seen Star Trek Academy yet? Anyone seen Star Trek Academy yet? When was at the end of the first season? Do we have any Star Trek fans here? Yes? Do you like it? Do you like Academy? Is it good? I will be honest, most people I speak to say it's garbage, but yeah, some people say, are enjoying it. Is it as bad as it looks? It's entertaining in what way? So I'm an old school Trekkie who likes 90s Trek, and for me personally, and again, chat, it's just down to personal opinion. For me personally, Academy is an abomination. It destroys all kind of established lore and canon, and is completely off the chart when it comes to vibes to how Star Trek should be. But it is entertaining. It is entertaining. I grant you that. It is entertaining. It's just not Star Trek. It's completely not Star Trek and utterly not Star Trek. But it's entertaining in how offbeat it is according to like Star Trek. Next Generation Best Captain? Can you name the Next Generation Captain, Sora? It is Star Trek Dawson's Creek. That is exactly what it is. I'm not even kidding as well. It is literally Star Trek Dawson's Creek. That is 100% what it is. It's not even trying to be anything else. Origami chicken. You're fooled like an origami chicken. It's just like such weird dialogue. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of USS Enterprise. I mean, we all know that's not true. Cisco's the best captain. Captain Jellicoe? Captain Anakin Vaderworth? Dowd, it's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, there was one episode of Academy where it was focusing on the hologram character. Not going to do any spoilers, but it was focusing on the hologram character. And the whole thing was kind of like presented like a... How can I describe it? It was presented like a... I don't know. It was Scott Pilgrim episode, if that makes sense. It was all presented like a Scott Pilgrim kind of thing, where it was like comic cartoony sort of overlays and stuff. I don't know. It was very, very strange. And I watched that episode. I was like, "What the hell is this? This is not Star Trek. This is not Star Trek at all." But it was really weird. Do you ever watch The Outer Limits or Stargate? I watched Stargate, SG-1. I like SG-1, Corey. Stargate was so good. Love Stargate. Never watched Universe, never watched Atlantis, but I did watch SG-1. No, that's a lie. I think I may have seen 2 or 3 episodes of Atlantis. Didn't really take to it. But yeah, unfortunately, Academy is as bad as I was hoping it would be. But some people are enjoying it, and you know what? If you enjoy Academy, more power to you. It's not really my cup of tea, though. Hey, watch that follow. All follows are anonymous, or should I say anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are playing Mario, chat. We are playing Mario. We're just taking a quick break. Chat has got up to level 23, which is absolutely amazing. But can they get any further is the question. Is there a new Stargate series coming out? Is there? They can't be using the old crew, right? I don't think Jack O'Neill is the right age now. Who's the actor of Jack O'Neill? Who played Jack O'Neill, chat? Oh god, his name's on the top of my tongue. Also played MacGyver. Who's MacGyver? Richard Dean Anderson, thank you. I always forget his name. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson. MacGyver. Richard Dean Anderson. You know what? I can't remember any of the... I remember Christopher Judge. He's the only one whose name I remember from SG-1. It's Christopher Judge. I can't remember the name of Sam. We had this discussion the other week about Sam. I can't remember her name. Amanda something. And I cannot remember who played Daniel Jackson. Boy! Amanda Tapping, thank you. This ship is going down! Hey, he went down at a good level though. 23 is pretty decent. I can't remember who played Amanda Hug and Kiss. I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. I can't remember who played Daniel Jackson. Obviously, Christopher Judge played Teok. Teok? Michael Shanks, that's it, thank you. Yeah, Michael Shanks. You know, I've not seen any of those actors in anything else apart from Amanda Tapping. Amanda Tapping I've seen in one other sci-fi series called Sanctuary. Did anyone ever see Sanctuary? Anyone see Sanctuary? That was I think it was like a web series that kind of like got expanded into an actual sort of like sci-fi series by the Sci-Fi Channel. Sanctuary, yeah, that had Amanda Tapping in it, right? With a British accent, which I think is a real accent. I think she's... Isn't Amanda Tapping Canadian but UK raised? I think. Like she was born in Canada but she moved to UK. So she does actually have a UK accent. It was okay. Since you mentioned Dawson's Creek earlier, the actor just died the other week. Oh, really? As in what, Dawson's actor? That's a shame. Yeah, Christopher Judge is also Kratos. Yeah, exactly why Dash went, boy. To be honest, I mean, I was very disappointed when they remade or whatever God of War 2014 is, whether that's a remake or a soft reboot, whatever it is. When they replaced the original Kratos voice actor for Christopher Judge, I was a little bit disappointed because I actually like Kratos' original voice actor. But then I remembered he's supposed to be an older Kratos, and to be honest, Christopher Judge does sound very much like the original voice actor for Kratos, so it works. It does actually kind of work. And I think Christopher does a good job at Kratos. Boy! Alright, so should we go back to Super Mario? So, hang on. She's a British-born... Oh, it's the other way around. So she was born in the UK, but she moved to Canada. Not the other way around. Or born in Rockford. Does she have a British accent? I don't know if she has a British accent normally or not. I read somewhere that she has a natural British accent, but that might be incorrect. I know she did a British accent for Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Alright, chat, we need to figure out what to play for Mario, because we're done with this hack. Do we go back to... Let's put some music on. Do we go back to Acid Tapes? I guess we do. Yeah? Unless, does anyone else have another hack suggestion? Shut up, Dash. Dash, don't you dare say anything. I can hear you typing already. Does anyone else have a hack suggestion? Not Dash. Between the start jump. God damn it, Sora! No, not Cassio. We are not doing Cassio. I know Dupu's able to finish Cassio in like 55 hours. It would take me 55 years to do Cassio. Baron Shell. Do. Maybe Super Empty Land. It's not hard, but you like it. I think we've already done that one, Pikachu. We like it here. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see what's around. I'm just going to go onto the website, chat. So again, for anyone who's ever interested in where you can get these hacks from, www.smwcentral.net. smwcentral.net. That's where I'm on now. I'm going to see what's around in terms of hacks. Okay, so we've got quite a few standard that came out. We've got obviously this one here that came out. I don't know if Needoodle is still around. This is not a new release, right? This is I think this is a re-release of this hack. Or maybe it is a new release, I don't know. Darth Maul's the worst. Oh, by the way, chat, question of the day, who's the worst Star Wars character? Who's the worst Star Wars character? Darth Maul the worst? Worse than Jar Jar Binks? Worse than Poe? Worse than Snoke? Come on, chat. Snoke's got to be pretty high up, right? In the most worst characters ever. Snoke had a really good presence, and they literally just destroyed it. He was. Have you ever seen Iron Man 3? Yeah, Iron Man 3. Have you seen Iron Man 3, chat? The Marvel film. Iron Man 3. You know, the Mandarin, where he was built up as this really good villain, and it's like, oh, this Ben Kingsley's villain seems really good, and then they completely destroyed him halfway through the film. I'm not gonna give you any spoilers, but they completely destroyed the Mandarin halfway through the film. That's Snoke. Snoke is literally Star Wars Mandarin. Built him up as a really cool villain, and then completely destroyed him, completely and utterly gutted him out. Han Solo, next question. So I didn't even know there was an Iron Man 3, and I told him to me it doesn't exist. I mean, I like Iron Man 3, but I did not like what they did with the Mandarin. Did not like what they did with the Mandarin. They should have kept the Mandarin as they built him up to be. Han shot first? Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe we do go back to acid tapes. Da 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 da. Yeah, I've been told that is it Trevor? I've been told that Trevor has a better role in Wonder Man. I don't know in what category yet, or in what means. We've got Bonjour Sauce, Escape from La Plume. Do I want to do a cape hack? No. I really don't want to do a cape hack if I can help it. We've done Staycation. Sauna Mario World 2? That's an expert? I don't think that's an expert. No, I'm not a big fan of cape. Do 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 do. Space Deluxe. It's not really anything out there at the moment. Please delete my autocorrect. No. Yes, Dash? It's time. It's time for what? Time for the celebration? Time to, oh, Casio. All right, fine. There you go. There's a Casio. Do 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 do. I guess we'll go with let's just carry on with acid tapes. Acid tapes taking us a long time to get through, but did you enjoy your Casio, by the way? Acid tapes taking us a while to get through, but let's go back to acid tapes, at least for the rest of the day. You hit the head before Greedo? He's got a cartridge! That took a while to load up. Twitch, you want to catch yourself a tilted skirm? Now's a chance to do so. Alright, chat, we know and love this one. This is the one we've been working on for the last month or so, on and off. Very, very cool hack, but a little bit too big-brained for me. A lot of these maneuvers take me a while to figure out what I need to do, because they're creative, they're original, they're innovative, but they're also slightly confusing, and they're also slightly unlabeled on what to do. So you have to kind of figure out what to do. And a lot of people in chat usually help me out by saying, oh, you need to do X, Y, and Z, because I'm a numpty and I always forget what I can do. So we might end up having the same thing today. Also, it's really hard. I definitely do not think this is advanced. I think this is a master. Sorry, expert rather. I think this is a master hack, personally. Audio went a bit funny there. Exits are 20, and we are how far in? We are 7 exits in. Do 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 do. Hello! It is a very cute Pikachu emo, actually. Well, actually, that's more of a Pichu, I would say. Alright, here we go. Let's go back in. I finished the first 4 sections of Ricky Longwoods. I hope you're enjoying it, Pikachu. Did we finish the palace? No, we didn't do the palace. Okay. We'll keep that in our pocket for a second. All right, play catch. So, yeah, this one here, chat. This one was a little bit... Hang on. There you go. No combined chat set up. We do over on the YouTube side. So the gimmick on this one is to keep the ball in play. Keep the ball on the screen, and then you can use the ball to your own devices. Bro's not heard the news? Oh, I've heard the news. I've heard the news. I'm also not an idiot. And I'm going to wait for them to actually update the terms before I do anything. I don't care what the CEO says. I'm going to wait until they actually update the terms before I actually combine the chat. Because I know what Twitch is like. And the ban, well, not the ban, but the reports side of Twitch will not be updated in time. We'll combine it though. I don't know. I'm on the fence though. Do we want to combine the chats on Twitch? I mean, we've got the chats combined on YouTube, but do we combine them on Twitch? Yes. Well, here's the problem. Don't get me wrong. The people in YouTube at the moment are wonderful people. Hi YouTube, lovely people at the moment. However, we do get the odd colourful character come in. And the odd colourful character can be, well, let's say a rage baity. Like they're trying to bait rage, and they'll probably try and bait rage with Twitch. So we can remove them very quickly, but just bear in mind that it might get a little bit unwieldy to begin with. I like colour. Do 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 do. At least in the old setup, I can just like quietly delete the comment on YouTube and no one actually knows us. But I can't do that if we combine the chats. Oh, the drama! The drama! Might I give you some more bands to dish out as a yes from me? Okay, well, we'll wait for them to update their policy, and then we'll combine the chats. But obviously only for like Kaizo when we actually have both chats going. It's a cool section. This is a really cool section. It is very tough though. It is very tough. So you have to try and keep these this ball in the screen. If that ball goes off the screen for like a second, it's gone. There's no leeway. As soon as it goes off the screen, it's gone. Bum 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 bum. Combine the chats, but also stream naked, and then no one will report to you for the combined chats. Ah, good plan. I like it. It's like when you have a toothache and you end up jamming your finger in something so you don't feel the pain of the tooth anymore. It's a good plan. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Well, it'd be nice to marry the two chats together, because I know a lot of people on YouTube feel a bit isolated. That's why I included the chat of Twitch on YouTube, so they can see what's going on. So lonely. I'm so lonely. Poor lonely little me. Ah, this bit here is really tricky. It's literally the feather touch. A feather touch to actually not get up here. This is a very hard level. It's levels like this which makes me think this should be a master. This is why they call me an ideas man. I don't actually have any application. You also have to finish Ratio's hack. Oh yeah, we could probably done that now actually. Ah, that's all right. I think it's too far ahead anyway. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So another hack you recently finished? That's this one. That's this one. Oh yeah, also the yeah. It was like 2 rooms. It was like 2 rooms of Pixel Rick's hack. We can go back and do that. That's fine. I consider that hack finished though. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Right, chat, I hope you like the music, because we're going to be hearing it for a long time. Isotope, isotope. Isotope, isotope. No! Just looked at the old Star Trek BBS forum, BBS, to see what they think of Academy. Well, not popular. Chat, seriously, if you are a fan of 90s Trek, and I know some people on YouTube are as well, if you're a fan of 90s Trek, for the love of God, do or do not watch Academy. You'll either be rolling your eyes in rage, or you'll be laughing your socks off. One of the two. At how bad it is. It's just like, oh my God, this is terrible. Oh, bulletin board system. It's what it's from before. Wait, there's people still use it before the World Wide Web. Wait, there's a time before the internet. I thought the internet was always here. Chat, I don't know. I've not grown up in a world without the internet. When I was born, people were still already using Facebook. People who like Star Trek still do. They turned Star Trek into a teen drama. You know what's really funny? When when Deep Space Nine first was formalized and first broadcast, people thought the same. They said, "Oh my God, they've turned Star Trek into a soap opera." They turned Star Trek into a soap opera, they said. This is not Star Trek. Star Trek should be like Next Generation. And then, funny enough, Deep Space Nine became one of the greatest Star Treks ever made. Now, am I saying that's going to be the case of Academy? No. But it is funny how things change. Oh God, what is this? Oh no! And then you have to, then you have to do the duck jump of shame. The duck jump of shame. Quack. The duck jump of shame, just so you can reset. You were born in the late 80s, early 90s? Me? Do I look like someone who was born in the late 80s, early 90s? Don't answer that. Thank you very much for that sub, by the way. All subs are anonymous, or should I say anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I was born in 1991. Possibly. Ugh. 39? Get out of here. 39. I'm 32. His name is Dennis. I'm 25 to 32. Oh no! Isotope. Isotope. There's a new site, MySpace, that's getting pretty popular nowadays. Good old MySpace. Chat, whatever happened to MySpace? Should I let chat vote for which hack we play next? No, because everyone's going to go for Casio. I have no desire to play Casio at the moment. Like, none at all. I know a lot of people have been playing Casio of late. Dash, Dupu. No. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I've got plenty of other hacks to grind hours and hours on. No! Grand Poo World would be a vote. We've already done Grand. Oh, you mean like number one? Chat, what's your favourite modern Star Trek series? And when I say modern Star Trek series, I mean anything including Picard Season 1 or beyond. Casio, when? No, never! Stargate? That's not Star Trek. Strange New Worlds? A lot of people have been saying that Strange New Worlds is okay. Like, it's got some really good episodes, but then it's also got some really bad ones. Do 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 do. Do you want to know my answer, chat? And I know a lot of people, a lot of Trekkies in the chat might disagree with this. I actually liked Lower Decks. I thought Lower Decks was actually pretty good. Yes, it was a comedy. Yes, it was... it kind of like took the mickey out of Star Trek, and it was supposed to be like wacky and zany and Rick and Morty in space, essentially. But the reason why I liked Lower Decks is because they had a lot of jokes and references to like classic Star Trek. Like, you can tell it was written by Star Trek fans. Unlike the rest of it, unlike Academy or Picard Season 1 and 2 and most of 3, and the rest of the sort of like modern Trek, you can tell the writers of Lower Decks actually knew Star Trek. Because there were so many references. Like, they were like quick firing. It's like, oh yeah, that's a reference to that, that's a reference to that, that's a reference to that. And some of them were so deeply cut, so deeply buried references that only someone who actually watched Star Trek would actually get it. I thought it was pretty good. I thought Lower Decks was pretty good. And I actually liked when they actually branched out and actually did their own thing and their own storylines and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty good. And I actually liked the comedy as well. I thought the comedy was really good. There, I said it, chat. I said it. I'm actually a fan of Lower Decks. Diddly-doo-doo-diddly-doo. SNW? What's SMW, Delta? SNW. Oh, Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds, yeah. I like the Star Trek when Vader was Han's father. Lower Decks. Lower Decks better than Next Generation? You found Lower Decks like Star Trek Futurama? Yeah, and I liked it. I actually liked Lower Decks. I have Ginge. I have. We're just talking about it and how interesting it is as a Star Trek property. Super Mario World? I like Lower Decks. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? The reason why I say it's because a lot of people lump Lower Decks into the same Kurtzman's Trek with the rest of it. Which, you know, it is technically speaking Kurtzman Trek as well. But I think Lower Decks is far better written than any other modern Trek. I think a lot of people don't like it because it's cartoon. It's not Star Trek because it's animated. It looks like Rick and Morty. Which, you know, fair it does. Bum 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 bum. You know, also like it's episodic. Yeah, it's episodic. I mean, there is. It kind of takes the Deep Space Nine approach. Like, it is episodic, but it does have like an overarching story as well that it kind of like dip into. Which is one of the things I love about Deep Space Nine. You know, it had that kind of format. So you have the overarching story, and you have like the individual episodes. That's how network television should be. Hot dog, Claudia! It's a show for kids! Ah. Do. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Lower Decks. That's the only news Trek I actually like, and they cancelled it. They cancelled Lower Decks. I've not seen the final season yet. Watched a few episodes, they knew their Star Trek for sure, but it wasn't the same vibe you took in for Trek. It is a different vibe, yeah. It is a different vibe. It's a comedic vibe. I mean, they're going for the zany, they're going for the goofy, they're going for the South sort of like taking the Mickey out of themselves kind of thing. A lot of the jokes and sort of like gimmicks of the episodes are based on stuff that's actually in established Trek. Like there was one episode where they were on Voyager. But obviously Voyager's back home at that point. And they literally just taking Mickey out of all the Voyager episodes, which was quite funny actually for someone who's a Voyager fan. It's actually surprisingly deep in some places, was Lower Decks. For a cartoon, which is basically a satire of Star Trek, it actually got deep in some places. No! No! Hey! Which episode did you watch, Delta, by the way? Because I will say that Lower Decks does suffer the usual Star Trek curse, where the first couple of episodes are pretty bad. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Lower Decks episode 1, 2, 3, and 4. But once you got past that point and they actually start finding their feet and actually doing their own thing, I thought it got really good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So the early ones aren't that great. Like with most Star Trek, the early ones aren't that great. But the later episodes got really good because they actually started being their own thing. And I think the comedy writing got a little bit better as well. Oh! You have to do such a small jump there. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, there's a reason why we left this level. There's a reason why we left this level for a bit, because this level is really tough. No! The recent Grown-in Fantasy show, Disenchantment? Or Disenchanted? Yeah, I don't know how far you're in on that and how you're finding it. I will be honest with you, Disenchanted I was very disappointed in. It started off okay. Disenchantment, sorry. It started off okay and then got kind of good in season 2. The story got really interesting and the characters got really interesting. And then how did you get into season 2? You like it so far? Okay, so you're in the good section. I won't say anything else then. I'll say no more. All I'll say is that by the end I got really disappointed in Disenchantment. They got super lazy. They got super lazy. Oh god, they got so lazy, chat. They got so lazy. With everything, the writing, the sound design, just became like an amateur thing. You could say I got disenchanted. Hey! The prophecy was true. I've got 2 million views. Well, there are 2 million people watching the YouTube right now. I don't think that's true. Oh my god! I can't. Ah! You have to jump over that note block. You have to jump over that note block. If you don't, you end up on the top. So you have to do the smallest, lowest jump in Mario history just to get through there. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. Like that. Damn. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. You love the emptying of the holodeck biofilters? Yeah. And when the captain and the XO are talking about what people normally do in the holodecks. It's like, do the people really use the holodecks for that? And he's like, that's all they use the holodecks for. You can imagine what they're talking about. I just like low decks. I find it gets a lot of bad rep to say because people just lump it in with the rest of it. How many sections does Ricky Longwood have? Oh, 7. Like and subscribe in this economy? Yes. Jeremy, I know it's hard, but I need you to tighten your belts and provide those 2 clicks. Do 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 do. Eat less, sub more, exactly. You don't need that dinner tonight. Just sub to the streamer instead. You can dine on entertainment. No! Oh, that's so... Oh, That is so cheeky. All right, because you're forced to do a spin jump because you need to do a low jump to get over that note block. There's a chance you might end up landing facing the wrong way. Oh, that's so cheeky. Sorry, kids, don't do it tonight. Tweed needs their clicks. We understand, Daddy. We understand. We like Tweed too. See? The kids understand. Do 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 do. If you got kids, get in the sub too. Oh dear. What's up? What's up, CGR? Sorry, SGR. Did I say C? God, I can't even read today. SGR, hope you're doing well. I mean, in a way, an S looks like a C, right? Ah! There's a new light on the TNG episode where Barkley has made a yeah, he does. It does. Well, we all know that's what Barkley was doing. Because Barkley had a program of Troy, right? Do 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 do. Politics stay on in a crisis so the crew can carry and wait for the end. Yeah. Everyone else knew too. Yeah. Everyone else knew. Broccoli's weird. Mr. Broccoli. Thank you, Mr. Broccoli. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. Where's Suka? Thank you much for the streak of 401. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why they're so annoyed. Yep. Have you played Drown 3 Resurrections? Resurrections? What's Drown 3 Resurrections, Paul? Is that like a remake of Drown 3? You pick up, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things in Star Trek that if you're a kid you won't pick up on, because you know it is family friendly, but they do hint on a lot of stuff. It's a Kaizo? I've heard of Dram 3. I don't know what Dram 3 Resurrections is. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 7 out of 20? What's 7 out of 20? Isotope, isotope. I can't get past this bloody section. I cannot get past that section. The requirement is way too high. How are you supposed to get through this then? Oh, maybe you're supposed to take damage there. Oh, hang on. That might be a damage take. Yeah, fire those two. Ah, I see it. I see it. Fire those two fireballs, take damage, and you can run through the gauntlet. Got it. Yeah, because you need to take damage here as well. Ah! All right. We got it. That's progress. I think that's progress. Yeah, progress in understanding at the very least. So chat, who's the worst Star Trek character? Ah, you see? I spiced up the question of the day. I'm now asking about the worst Star Trek character. What do you mean 7 of 9? Do. Interestingly, I think Star Trek has way more characters than Star Wars does. Like actual characters. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Hey, Ronan. The big floaty face thing. Neelix. I was waiting for someone to say Neelix. I was waiting for someone to say Neelix. No, nobody likes Neelix, which is quite funny. No, that's where you take the damage. Okay. The floating face. Who's the floating face? The face of Bo? I was going to say morning, but it's 5 to 12. I mean, it's still technically morning, right? Always hated Tom Paris. Yeah, he's kind of smug, isn't he? I like the way that all the hatred are coming from Voyager characters. You've got Tom Paris, who's like very smug. You got Harry Kim, who's like very bland. You got Neelix, who's very annoying. Damn. Oh, it's because of the game, isn't it? Yeah, because you've been watching Peace. Yeah, same. No! They lead to the same place, Pikachu. So those two paths are... One's easier than the other. One's easier than the other. So it's kind of like... if you can't do one, you can do the other kind of choice. Damn it! What about Wesley Crusher? Wesley Crusher for the worst character, chat? Who's more annoying, Neelix or Wesley Crusher? Wesley didn't deserve all the hate. Oh, he totally did. He totally did. If you think Tom Paris is smug, what about bloody Wesley Crusher? Now he was like smugness personified. Why is the chat on the top? Would you rather it be on the bottom? He was a kid! He was like a teacher's pet. He was. He was. You want to get on the bottom or tough? Tom Paris was a felon. I mean, he was a criminal, yeah. Are you sure you're not thinking of his body double, whose name I forgot? What's his name, chat? Who's the non Tom Paris? Lucano? Time for bed. Catch you in London. Yo, Jody. Have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Oh, God. Enjoy the lurk. I mean, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate it. To be fair, though, she had a lot of character development. Oh, Paluski? Paluski? Paluski was the other doctor, right? On the Enterprise. Lucano was a miscreant too, but Paris wasn't out of prison at the beginning. Wasn't just out of prison at the beginning of Voyager. True, true. But he does have a nice redemption arc, though, right? Paris goes from being a smug and smarmy criminal to a smug and smarmy family man. Why does Mario Games have that note block? What is Jenny doing here? Why is the chat on the top? Why so many questions? What is the harder path set as a sort of an exchange for it being harder, or do they take generally the same amount of time? I've not timed them, Pikachu, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what is the shortest route. You see, Twitch, this is the fun you're missing at because I don't combine the chats. Do you really want me to combine the chats, Twitch? Ah! Could do it without every Balana and Taurus Balana Taurus and Tom Paris episode. Yeah, I didn't really didn't care about their relationship. On second thought, nah, you're fine. Now I'll tell you the romance I was interested in Star Trek. The greatest Star Trek romance ever written. Julian Bashir and Chief O'Brien. Now that was a love at first sight. Well, Garak as well. Garak and Bashir as well. But I also like Bashir and Bashir and O'Brien. Do. The Bashir O'Brien Garak love triangle. No, on off again. Riker and Troy. I wasn't interested in Riker and Troy, to be honest. I found Troy rather dull. I found her very dull as a character. Yeah, she looked pretty, but that's about it, really. I was more into Beverly. Oh, no! The Data Troy? La ba bum Ba 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 bum. Ba dum. Ba 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 bum. Is the harder level exactly with creatures that hits you when you go into him? Yes? Had deep conversation. I'm glad your therapy went well, Zen. Do you feel better for it? Good. What type of controller I'm using? I am using a Pro... Hang on. An 8-bit Do Pro-bit controller. No! I think we had to take damage there. Yeah. Damn it. Wait. Were we? How are we supposed to get back up again? How am I supposed to get back up? Not like that. Not like that. Play Sonic Triple Trouble. Oh. So, sorry, Rowan, I'm on a 8-bit Do SN30 Pro controller. One of these. When it's horizontal, land on the right side, and then retracts, land on the left. Then jump up through the platform. I don't think that platform's a semi-solid though. Alone. I think this is solid. I don't think you can jump through that. Yeah, Triple Trouble in your Game Gear. You can cheese most of the game by flying as tails. Do you try writing the theme tune and singing the theme tune? Why did the feline fail the lie test? The lie test? Because he'd be lying. So if I take up your concentration, no worries, no worries. Ba 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 ba. Trust me, there's no concentration going in my head at the moment. Oh, the good news is we saw the door. The good news is we saw the door. Ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 do. Ah! Why don't Mario cross the road to get to the other side scroller? Don't know how you balance necessary levels of adrenaline. There's no adrenaline. There's no adrenaline at all. Memory. I mean, I'm often forgetting setups, to be honest. Ah! When the face block in Mario game moves to vertical, it locks the gap, meaning it's helping you. The face block? What's a face block? Oh, you mean the extending block at the end? Trust me, chat, that jump is so incredibly tight. It is so incredibly tight, that jump. Hustler with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What are you up to? Tell me everything. Are you playing more? Oh no, you're playing No Rest for the Wicked this time. And was there any rest for the wicked? Ah! That bit there with the rope is the hardest part of the entire level, I think. Not, you didn't enjoy it. You didn't enjoy it? I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. I don't know what kind of game it is. Is it like a roguelite? An MP game? What's an MP game? What? I went through that! I went through that! I went through it! Why did Mario bring a ladder to the Mushroom Kingdom? Because he heard the princess was in another castle and he wanted to get a head start. Yeah, that's just forward planning. Multiplayer. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. I'll definitely make sure I avoid that game for me. Well, thank you much for the raid. Apart from the game being bad, did you have a good stream? Ah. This is a hard level. This level is extremely difficult. You're confused what to do? Just got mad at the boys and had to quit before you got tilted on camera. Oh, sorry, the boss, yeah. No, I get you. Just turn it off. Just turn off the game. Don't worry about it. Relax. But yeah, you can just turn off the game and don't worry about it ever again. Just uninstall it. That's what I usually do. No! Do 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 do. Go therapy. Enjoy your therapy. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Oh yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a very, very difficult Mario level in a hack called Acid Tapes 2. And I will be honest, I don't think we can get any purchase on this. Because I don't know. That jump is just, the requirements on that jump is just way too high. And a great purge of games last night, ready for Resident Evil. Yeah, I've had to do the same. In fact, I may have to uninstall Fallout just to play Resident Evil. But I'll keep our save file though. Save state time? No. We're okay. We're okay. Is there another way of doing that that I'm just not doing right? Maybe it's not a spin jump at all. To run over the munchers? Is that a joke, or is that actually just some good advice? No! I actually landed on the damn thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! So the reason why it's so easy to do exactly what I just did there and end up on the top rope is because I'm big. Well, I technically got a fire flower, but you know, I'm technically not, I'm not small Mario is what I mean to say. So it's very easy to actually jump too high. Oh, God, even a duck jump's not easy. This is a hard level. This level alone should have made it master. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 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 do. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah! Oh! I remember now when we put this cat down. Oh, good. Do la la da 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 la da da do. Ba bum. Ba la ba 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 la bum. Do 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 do. Oh. Yes. Yes, good. Good. No! Why? Oh, it was going so well. Oh, dear. Chat, how are we doing? How is everyone? Let's just take a second in our nice little baby jail. How are you doing, chat? You are all amazing. Yeah, everything is so tight in this level. It really is. Don't get me wrong. It's a very good hack. It's just, I think it should be master difficulty. I really do think this should be master. The previous hack we played was also... Well, actually, no, it was advanced. But yeah, I definitely think this should be a master level, not expert. Oh, the thing's gone. Playing with clay while you lurk? What are you making? We need to know why is a sound alert. Why? It's 5 a.m. here in Canada, where you're at, and still going strong. You can do it, Corey. You can do it. I believe you can stay up until at least 7 a.m. Do 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 do. If we replace the no. No! Why? You haven't heard that one for a while? Yeah, no, a lot of sound alerts don't get used anymore, for whatever reason. No! We missed it. Why am I even picking up this mushroom in the first place? What? Why am I even picking up this mushroom in the first place? Oh, it's got... Oh, no. Do I even need to pick up that mushroom? I mean, it's there, but do I need it? Just replace them all with me going, no, why? Fool of a took. Misfortune! Thank you much for the streak of 216. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My own impression for each one. Just open up a few windows in the house because it's 15 Celsius today. That's scorching hot. It's 13 here at the moment in the UK. Europe is warming up, chat. Some say it will never happen, but it's true. Europe is warming up. Speaking, chat, of staying up late and stuff, did you know? Giggity! Did you know that the longest I've been awake for is only about, say, I would say 26 hours. 26 hours is the longest I've been awake for. Has anyone else been awake longer than 26 hours? Maybe 28 hours. Definitely no longer than that. I like sleep. Been awake for 29? Do 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 do. Anyone been awake for 48 hours? Because I can't think of anything worse, but no, I didn't duck. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you got the air out the house once in a while. Not since your teenage years. Quack. Dark goose. Was it a team you stayed up all night playing Football Manager and then went to your warehouse job following a driving lesson? It was very unsafe. Oh my god. Thunder, no! Yeah, chat, if you've got a driving job, by all means, please do sleep. Do not stay up. My brother-in-law at the moment, i.e. married to my sister. My brother-in-law at the moment is doing like really long shifts, and he's driving long distances, like, you know, good few 100 miles every week, and he's sleeping very little. Like, he'll work a 16-hour shift, drive back for 4 hours, go to bed for about 3 hours, and then hit the road again. I said to him, you're going to kill someone if you carry on. Seriously, you're going to fall asleep at the wheel if you carry on. You need to stop. He's like, oh, I'll be all right. It's like, no, no, no. You need to stop. That's very dangerous. So yeah, please do rest, chat, if you're driving. Do not be like my brother-in-law. Ah, damn it. Bibbly-boo, bibbly-boo. Doodle-doodle-doo. We fell asleep sometime on Tuesday afternoon for a nap and woke up about Wednesday. So you slept for a day, Jose? Is that what you're telling me? You slept for 24 hours? Do 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 do. A lot of acidity, James. Apparently, wow. I can't say I've ever slept for 24 hours. I couldn't sleep for 24 hours. I rarely get 4 hours these days. Bam ba 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 la ba 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 ba. The window cleaner's doing the windows with his top off. I hope he's attractive. 4, how are you functioning? I'm not. Can you not tell? Yeah, it's some high tech here, James. Some high tech requirements. Do 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 do. Didn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who's jamming to the tunes still? Who's jamming to the tunes still, chap? Still jamming? Throwing shade at me. She always is. She always is. Take off your hat. I want to see your hair. Jay, do you want to see my hair? You don't want to see my hair. You don't want to see my hair? It is the second best in the business. You can take your hat off. There you go. You can take your hat off. Zachary, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Look at his hair, chat. Look at his luscious hair. That is the hair of a 25-year-old. That's at least 3 hairs, chat. At least 3. No, it wasn't enough. No, I'm stuck. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I stuck? No. Probably your tea, Zachary. Yeah, we've been in this section for a long time. This level, chat, this level so far has taken us maybe 4 hours just to get to where we are. I've been on this level for a long time, on and off for 4 hours. I've been on this level for a very long time. Exactly, Mario! Mainly because of this section here. I just can't get through that section. Did you see how close I was to that? This is over for me. Die, Yoshi. No! Going with Yoshi. I'm going, I'm taking Yoshi with me. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam. My luscious locks. Do 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 do. Mario! Ah! Mario! No! Bam 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 bam. If you've been on it for so long, why not just beat it? Then we can go and move on to a new level. I mean, it's a plan. It's definitely a plan, Gaza. It's a very good plan. If only we could execute it. If we ball out for the Lucky 2s and Koopas that have to reset the level each time Mario dies. That's okay. They treat it like rehearsals. Jenny, enjoy your time at work. If you don't, then hopefully it goes by very quickly. God damn it! Seriously, that jump is so hard. And all I'm doing is jumping over a block. Again, ideas, man. Do 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 do. Is there a reason why they call you Gaza? Hey, Pumpkin! Oh. Chat, I'm so sorry for yawning. Is anyone else yawning? Did I make anyone else yawn? One's in the chat if I made you yawn. Did I make anyone yawn? Did I make anyone yawn? Come on, did I make anyone yawn at all? Don't make me yawn! Do, do, do. Did I make no one yawn at all? Is everyone immune to my yawning? Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm good. Oh! Too busy eating cheese to yawn? Or what kind of cheese are you eating? You actually yawn because you did? Grim! Infecting my my internet with your yawns. Where's the door go? So that was the secret exit. So we've already done the secret exit. That was the secret exit. We've already unlocked that. Or I would have gone through the door. But we already found that. That was one of the things we found last time we played this hack, actually. Ah, I hate this hack so much. No, I don't hate this hack. This hack is just so tough. I think Casio is probably easier than this one. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba la ba 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 la ba ba bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Isotope, isotope. Just matured cheddar, making an omelette. Oh, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Do 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 do. Finally. Isotope. I ejected. I ejected. I dismounted. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. The button was pressed. I pushed the goddamn button, and the game was like, no, no, monsieur. Into the lava you go. I was like, thanks. Do 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 do. I pushed the button was pushed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. The amount of times we've gone to the top rope there. Would this be the hack that finally makes me lose my mind? Let's go join my friends. Hi, friends! Yay, friends! Do 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 do. Ooh. No, ninja! Thank you very much for the cashmere. Hey, Robert. What an awesome level, but only because you're playing it. You never, if I ever happen to access these ROM hacks, you're going to need to give them a go. Appreciate you people who stream these. Well, thank you, Robert. Welcome on in. Chat, by the way, if you were ever interested in giving these a go, smwcentral.net is where you can find them. That's www.smwcentral.net. You can find all these hacks there. Oh, yeah. Mario Mods and live streaming was kind of a match made in heaven. It really was. Ooh. Do 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 do. Can't believe Ninja would do something like that to me. That was going to be the run as well, Ninja. Just so you know. Oh, okay, you have to grab it. Okay. No! I can't... 1+1. Run, Forest, run. Pretty much that sub, by the way. Work on it. All subs are anonymous, chat, so you can lurk in peace. All follows are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Please hit that follow. Please hit that sub. We're trying to grow on both platforms, and your company would be very, very much appreciated. Welcome in. Okay, so that answers my question. You have to grab the mushroom, because I was thinking, do I even need to grab the mushroom? You've got no choice. It's right here. You have one tile gap above this and the between this and the concrete block, so you have to grab the mushroom. Grab the mushroom, duck jump through this. I still not entirely sure what to do here, but we do need to lose the mushroom either way. So let's just lose the mushroom first, and then maybe everything will fall into place. Do. Yeah, it's that one again. Sometimes he recycles old jokes. When I say old jokes, I mean jokes which like was said yesterday. Ike. Ba 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 la ba ba bum ba bum la la ba 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 ba. Why are we jumping before the truck? Because did you see that? Oh, okay, we're dead now. Do you see the note block? We have to jump over the note block, because if we don't, the note block will shoot us up into the lava area, which is where we don't want to be. So you have to jump over the note block, but your jump has to be low enough so you don't end up jumping into the lava section yourself. It's a very difficult jump. I know it looks easy, but it's like the slightest touch. It's like almost a pixel perfect jump. Almost, not quite. Almost a pixel perfect jump. Otherwise, we end up here. This is it's a really tough level. It is super tough. It's very creative. I love the idea of chasing after the ball and using the ball to sort of like take damage at certain places. That's really cool. It's really clever, very well made level. It's just tough as bloody nails. Or at least it is for me. It is a tough level because it's very, very precise. And it's this bit here. This bit here is what I keep choking on. By the way, I hope you saw that alone. I stepped onto the block and that's what happened. Is that a thing that I keep choking on? Because it's such a precise jump. But we'll get it, chat. We'll get it. Who believes? Who believes we can get past this section? Do you believe? Does Robert believe? Does Rube believe? Does Dash believe? Who believes? Arrgh! I believe in Harvey Tweed. Hey! I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. You're not going to bed until I got this? Oh no. The pressure's on. Do you believe in love after life? When I was a kid, I always used to think the lyrics was, do you believe in love, life after life? Not love after love. Do you believe in life after life? Which I always confused me, but obviously now I'm grown up, I know it's life after love. Say his name, and he shall appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. He's a bit like the Candy Man, so make sure you don't say his name 3 times. Ugh! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grill, thank you so much for the streak. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh my good God! Can I please stop jumping up onto the top rope? It is very annoying. Please stop jumping onto the top rope. The top rope is not your friend. Oh! I'm back. I had to pop to the toilet. If you wonder where I went to the toilet. All right, so I'm back. Okay. Fine. Grill, I hope you're doing well. Mario physics right there, floating lava. The physics are a little bit different in the Mushroom Kingdom. Gravity's not the same in the Mushroom Kingdom as it is elsewhere in the world. Oh God, we've got a bit of a slowdown there. What's going on? Oh God, why is it lagging? There's a bit of a weird lag there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow, but we're definitely gonna get this. Hopefully. Oh my good God! Chat, are you enjoying the show so far? Are you enjoying the Mario? Are you enjoying the Mario, chat? Are you enjoying the Kaizo? You're watching me slowly lose my mind as I keep jumping up on this rope time and time again. I've seen your kind time and time again. Doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo. Woo! Bum 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 bum. I almost jumped too early then. I think I may jump too late. Oh, God, God! Let me through! Shiny God, welcome in. Oh, I can't get through this goddamn level. That jump is more evil than Kashmir. You know what's really funny, chat? This is only the first half, by the way. This is only the first half. There's another section, at least one more section after this. Do 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 do. I think they may have made that rope a little bit too low. Just saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Did I just go straight through that? I went through that. I went through that. I went straight through that. What the jank? What the jank? No! No! Oh my god! No! Ah. Now you said that probably make that rope lower now? Yeah. Probably. Why is this section so extremely difficult? Alright, so the idea is obviously make it through this little tunnel here. Match the, no, get hit by the ball. And then do something over here. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Still not entirely sure what to do there. Do 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 do. Do. I found out the upper path was way faster than the bottom path. That probably makes sense, Pikachu. Yeah, so the bottom path might be slower, but it's definitely easier for like players. That sounds about right. Bum ba 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 ba. Now at Cooper's house, the Cooper's house, the Dupster, the pub. You're at the pub. Have you made it to the pub? my head on the block and I couldn't get through the gap. The Dupster was a touch of genius. Now, yeah, because now everyone says Dupster. It's so funny. It's like, oh, come on, game. I was clear of that. Hey, chat, you liking the level? You like the level? You like the level? Do you like the level, chat? It's a cool level, isn't it? It's a cool level. It's definitely not driving me nuts. Why can't I not do this? I'm trying! Lady Miranda, I'm trying! I'm definitely trying. RE9 on Friday, chat. RE9 on Friday. Resident Evil 9. Apparently we're going back to Raccoon City, which last I checked was a nuclear wasteland. Wait, does that mean we're going to go Fallout in our RE9? We're going Fallout in our RE9? We're going to Raccoon City that's been nuked? Oh God! Looking forward to it. So I'm a bit confused. So you can download the game right now, then, Drac? Is that what you're saying? You can download the game right now. So why not play it right now? Why wait till Friday? Mario! Alright, cool. So. Resident Evil 5 is your favourite, which you hear is not a popular opinion? I wouldn't say it's an unpopular opinion. I would say it's an uncommon opinion. A lot of people didn't like RE5 because of the combat and the way the chapters were broken out. And also the AI apparently is not very good in number 5. But I wouldn't say it's unpopular. I would say it's probably an uncommon opinion. Oh. Okay, so what are we doing here, chat? Any ideas what we need to do here? I'm actually asking. I generally don't know. I generally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Now, normally these things push you up through the blocks. Now, I'm pretty sure these blocks here are solid. RE5 was fine except for one boss fight that refused to work properly for you. Was that the big guy, the giant, by any chance? It was either the giant or the thing that you have to put into the incinerator. I'm going to guess it's either one of those two. It's all preloaded data, just waiting on for the release fully, so they withhold the last bit that needs to launch. Oh, okay. So you can download like 80% of the game, and then download the final 20% on the day of launch. So to be honest, you know, if we were to put it into like a car analogy, they're giving you the car, but they haven't given you the ignition starter yet. But the car's missing the ignition. You have to time your jumps through the blocks and catch a horizontal extension along the left. So go here. Then where do we go? Where do we go from there then? These are solids. Well, at least they should be solids, because they are solids. If these two blocks here are semi-solids, then I've got some words for the creator, because they're not solids in anywhere else. We're going to practice this. We're going to practice this so I know what I'm doing. So we're going to use a save state just to practice. Don't worry, we'll do the whole thing in one go. I just need to figure out what we need to do. So I'm trying to get over onto the other side at the moment. I really hope this is not what you have to do because, yeah, see? Oh, that's what you do. Probably incinerator one. Ah, so you use tippy toes. I forgot about tippy toes. Okay. No, fair enough. I forgot about tippy toes. My bad. Ah! Yeah, we do need to practice though, because I'm gonna die if we don't practice that. Okay, is it easy to just use the tipping toes right straight away? So you do that. Oh, no. Do that. No. 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 Do that. Do that, and then go for the door. Okay. Right, let's do it on one motion, shall we? Do 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 do. Oh, there's no wrong answers. I seriously couldn't see it because I forgot about tippy toes. I forgot about tippy toes. Or magic toes, whatever we call it. That bit where you're clipping on the edge there, we call like magic toes. Magic toes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, RE9's gonna be hopefully fun. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to RE9, so hopefully they haven't dropped the ball. I don't think they've dropped the ball. I think a lot of people like the demo. Right. Woohoo! In the door, finally! We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh my god. I'm so emotional right now. We finally bloody well did it. What's next? Oh, that's it! Is that it? No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, no, I don't believe it. I do believe it. That was it. Oh, I just checked the VOD. The tier 3 sub alert is great. I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, say I thought we needed like a special alert for T3s. Maybe try and get some more T3s. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. If you like what you saw, by the way, hit that follow, hit that sub button over on YouTube, hit that like button. We finally got through that level. It's like, it wasn't a bad level at all. It was a very well-made level. Very well-made. Just a little bit tough. A little bit tough. Yoshi's house? Yoshi, are you home? The Suek ran away before he could be captured. You put in the Mario chessboard? Dear Mario, I have to go away for a fair bit, but we'll see each other again later, yeah? There's always next time. So thank you very much for the cup of tea and for running away. Bye, Yoshi. Have we actually done a Switch Palace yet? Oh. I think this might be our first Switch Palace. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think this is our first Switch Palace. Okay, no, I did try to go into the chimney. Chat, we can either check out the Switch Palace or we can go further into the game and check out the castle. Art in motion. So we've got castle or a palace, basically. A poll? We can do a poll. Do we have any mods around? I will say we've only got about 55 minutes of the stream left, though. Massive hit of dopamine. You got a super rare Super Mario 3 beach towel that was bought for you on holiday where you now live. Could also be very much the last one left. Keep it safe. Keep it safe, Robert. It might be worth something in the future. Is the towel with raccoon feather, Mario? Tanuki Mario. No, wait. Probably is raccoon Mario. Tanuki's usually got a full fursuit. Is the area with the Koopas in the ghost house section the pub, or is it a different place? The ones in the ghost house is a pub. You can tell because there's a lot of drinks everywhere and everyone's drinking and stuff. Do 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 do. Oh! Chat, I can't stop yawning. Help! Help! I can't stop yawning. All right, we're going to go into art in motion. It's art in motion. God, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Do 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 do. You're the voice everyone uses on their talk to text. Am I Microsoft Brian? Hello, I am Microsoft Brian, and we are trying to do some Kaizo. I mean, it's a very interesting start. Am I supposed to throw the flattened switch into those blocks? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, would you be interested if I did the voice of all your TTSs? We can do that. We can definitely do it. We have the technology to be the TTS for all of your the voice for all your TTSs. Thank you much for that follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Microsoft Sam says, "Welcome on in." Microsoft Linda also says, "Welcome on in." What am I actually doing here, chat? I need to figure out what I need to do here. You follow because of the voice? Oh, thank you. You know, it's ironic you should say that because I hate my voice. I hate my voice. I really do. I say this every stream. I listen to my voice and I think, oh my god, how can anyone bear to hear that? Let alone understand it. What are we looking at, chat? We're looking at a P-switch, 2 pencils, a Pokemon, not a Pokemon, and I assume some turn blocks. If you spin jump from the single block and hit the Bowser statue, you can get him to jump right. But then how would we grab the P-switch? Hey, Kaizo Clips! How would we be able to gain the P-switch? I mean, you might be right. You might be right, Pikachu, but hang on. Let's have a look. So you definitely need the Bowser statue to get up onto the top. That's for definite. Oh. Maybe that is it. Maybe I have to be very quick. You might be right. It might just have to be really, really super quick. Like that. Ah, interesting. Okay. I told you this game was too big brain for me. Upgrade Tweed bot with a high-tech LLM to make all the money. Make all the money. That is so tight. Chat, make you say some weird stuff like the metric system is objectively better. You know what, chap? In all honesty, you know, there's a lot of streamers out there that actually have their voice as a TTS, right? I can't remember what it's called. Is it Tangia? Is it Tangia? Where you can upload your own voice into Tangia and actually have as a TTS in your own voice. I have purposely not done that because I am paranoid what people are gonna make my voice say. Like, I don't know what people are gonna make my voice say. They're gonna make me say I like cashmere or something, which would be absolutely diabolical. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Hey, Roy. I hope you do well. Do. Have you successfully adulted, Willow? GG's on successfully adulting. Bye, Bowser statue. A chicken tikka wrap. Ooh, I need food. I think that's probably the reason why I'm so tired. I just need food. Roy's good to see you. Remember water? Do you remember water? I remember water, chat. Do you remember when water was a thing? Back before the water wars? Something like that? Something like that? Do. Cashmere equals cheap polyester. Do. It was 35% off due to Best Buy date. Oh yeah. Definitely. I always buy, chat. I always buy reduced food. Does anyone else do that? Do you go to your local supermarket or store and you pick up reduced food? It's not also economically sound, it's also environmentally sound as well. Think about that. That food would end up in a waste tip if you hadn't bought it. No, reduced food, not reused food. I'm not suggesting that someone eat a recycled sandwich. I think the recycled sandwich might be a little bit too disgusting. Recycled sandwiches made of 20 different types of sandwich. Do you know that you can have like reformed meat, right? You know we can have like reformed ham or reformed chicken, that kind of thing. What about reformed sandwiches? A little bit of cheese sandwich that's stitched together to a little bit of a ham sandwich, or stitched together to a little bit of maybe a chicken tikka wrap. You know, you can recycle all those little bits of sandwiches that people leave behind. Reformed sandwich. Do 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 do. Have you ever made chicken from scratch? Have I ever made chicken from scratch? No, I don't have the model set, unfortunately, for chicken. I don't have the the model glue. Selling poopers food you never know could become a thing in your life. Anything can happen. I mean, isn't that not what a replicator is in Star Trek? Going back to Star Trek again. Is that not what a replicator is? A replicator just creates food by assembling atoms, right? But it takes that energy and atoms from other things. So it's literally taking your poop, breaking those atoms apart into like construction atoms, and then reassembling them into anything from food, drinks to phasers, whatever. So that's pretty much how a replicator works. Damn. The sandwich has paid its dues to society. You still eat it? Oh, God. That's exactly how I make my chicken. I have made chicken from scratch. Get an egg, grow a chicken, butcher the chicken, equals food. Oh, do you at least name the chicken in that process? Like a rainbow sandwich? Yeah, I guess like a rainbow sandwich. You can have a rainbow sandwich. Like a rainbow sandwich. That makes the last step harder. What if you name it? Do Frankenstein sandwich. Oh God, I can't think of anything more gross. Chat, what's the most disgusting sandwich you've ever eaten? What's the most vile sandwich you've ever had the misfortune to bite into? For me, it have to be a Marmite sandwich. I mean, of course it could be a Marmite sandwich, right? Blech. I have video evidence that Marmite's disgusting. Peanut butter and jelly? Do you not like peanut butter and jelly? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna rush out and buy a PB&J sandwich, but I don't mind eating it. I guess if you don't like peanut butter, it kind of makes it different. We've got a burger joint where they made peanut butter pickle burgers. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. But I'm after the most disgusting sandwich you've had. The most vile sandwich you've ever had. Peanut butter jelly is your go-to? I bet there's no such thing as a bad sandwich unless all the ingredients have gone off. Have you had a Marmite sandwich, Robert? Have you... Come here. Come here. Have you had a Marmite sandwich? That's disgusting. That is pure bleh on bread. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I tell you what is a good sandwich though, chat. Pot noodle sandwich. A pot noodle sandwich, chat. That's a good sandwich. No, it actually is a good sandwich. Where are my Brits at? Where are my fellow Brits? Do you like pot noodle sandwich? Anyone like a pot noodle sandwich? My fellow Brits, back me up here. What is a pot noodle? It's noodles from a pot. I know that sounds facetious, but that is actually literally what it is. Oh, what are we doing? You're disgusting. What? Pot noodle sandwich? Gaza, you can't talk it. You're from Scotland. You can't talk about food and it being disgusting. Super noodle sandwich for you, but same thing in principle. Yeah, super noodle. Yeah, a noodle sandwich, chat. A noodle sandwich. Whether it be pot noodles, super noodle, ramen. In Scotland, we only eat delicious foods like haggis and black pudding and deep fried Mars bars. Oh no, the last one, well, to be honest, all three of those are very delicious. Yeah, I know, haggis is good. I do like haggis. I do like haggis. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I can't do what she says. I can't do that accent. Ah. You never put noodles on a sandwich? It's good. Chat. Spaghetti bolognese in a sandwich. So let's go one step further from a noodle sandwich, okay? Spaghetti. If you're Italian right now, you might be cussing at the screen. But spaghetti with bolognese sauce, mint, meat, and all of that lot. In between two slices of bread. Ooh. Very tasty. Love a spaghetti bolognese sandwich. It works, chat. It just works, okay? Todd Howard showed me it and he said it just works. Italian ninjas making my way. No. Man, I'm getting hungry. There's always a thing in this channel where everyone gets hungry for some reason. Don't translate that. Awesome level. It's a good level. It's a bit hard for me to figure out what to do, but I think we're getting there. You're going to finish the pub and you're going to take a break from Tazzing. I hope you're enjoying the Tazzing, Pikachu. I would say the other routes are a little bit more interesting. Don't translate that. Have you put on PG13 Italian in my chat? Can't wait to get this game. Chat, you can get this game today if you want. This is a ROM hack called Acid Tapes 2. You can find from smwcentral.net. Would you do such a thing? Yes. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to deny that? Silk Song's finished. Yes, we beat Silk Song. Silk Song was amazing. I think I uploaded a short of us beating the final boss. Really, really fun. Really did enjoy Silk Song. Would suggest Silk Song any day of the week. Where did he go? Where did he go? This is Kaizo. This actually is 100% is Kaizo. But Tarnish, we've now moved on to Hollow Knight London for our evening streams. All you need is a decent PC with a good amount of RAM and memory. Well, I don't think you do for this. I mean, this is a SNES game, essentially. You don't need a lot of memory or a lot of RAM. Anything like mid-market would be... I mean, anything low-market would actually be okay. Did I just say Hollow Knight London? Did I say Hollow Knight London? Sorry, my mind in like 5 places at once. Fallout London, sorry. Fallout London. We're playing Fallout London. I apologise. My mind is in like 5 different places at once. How much money would you have to spend to play this? No. It's free. It's a ROM hack. You also don't have a PC anymore, it caught fire? Well, I can't help you there. I'm afraid then you're, as they say in UK, you're buggered. Worst character is Jar Jar Binks. Surprisingly, Bailey, you're not the first one to say this. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Do I bait him to go to the right, but then the plant goes in? Angry Nintendo noises. It's me, Mario. Tyra, I hope you're doing well. I think it was a streak of almost 300s. Oh, by the way, where's Suka? If you're still around, you're almost at you're over 400, right? You're almost at 420. Almost at 420. If you want to follow the law, which you all should follow the law, chat. Then yeah, if you want to follow the law, then you need to own a copy of SMW that you can ROM hack. Exactly, which we all do, of course. Right? What is the... Okay. Yeah, you just need to bait it. Just need to jump out and bait it to jump to the right. So yeah, Wes, you are almost at... you're fast approaching 420. You're fast approaching 420 on the streak. The question is, do you keep it at 420? Or do you try and go for the 69-69? Or the 67-67? You currently have 2 Hob subscribers. Do you know their names, though? That's the question. Slow and steady. 6-7! Yay! We got a 6-7! See, I told you, chat. I told you it wasn't cringe. I told you it was making a comeback. We can make 6-7 popular again, chat. Why? Because I hate humanity. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Your mom won't even subscribe to your channel? Yeah, I know that pain. My mum won't sub to me neither. Do 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 do. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. I only obey the laws of physics mostly. I don't believe in gravity. Chat, do you believe in gravity? Do we have any gravity believers here? Do we have any crackpot gravity believers here? Gravity! Nice. It doesn't matter, gravity believes in you, and that's all you need. Gravity is your religion? I don't believe in gravity, chat, but I do believe in gravy. I used to, but it kept dragging me down. I believe it's pronounced gravity. Gravy's my new god. Do 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 do. Gravity's a hoax and designed to keep us down. Terrible. No. Do 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 do. So if you don't believe in gravity, then what is it if not gravity? If you don't believe in gravity, chat, you can fly. That's how it works. Gravity can't affect you if you don't believe in it. That's how planes fly. Planes don't believe in gravity neither. I'm very stubborn about subbing, but today I subbed to you too. Well, thank you alone. I appreciate it. Chat, I appreciate all the subs, I really do. I know we're talking nonsense at the moment, but I'm just messing around. But thank you very much for the subs, thank you very much for the follows, thank you much for the likes as well. I really do appreciate those. Thank you so much. We are always fighting the algorithm of Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch, the other one, YouTube. And it really does help. It really does help. If you're enjoying the vibes, if you enjoy the fact that Mario got crushed by the enormous bottom of Bowser there, then hit that follow, hit that sub. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They are all anonymous, by the way. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Have I ever played Hitman? I haven't, no. I to be honest, it's really funny. Hitman never really appealed to me when it first came out. I was just like, okay. I wasn't really into like the assassination, open sandbox kind of gameplay. Now I would be. Now I definitely would be. I've been watching Dash play Hitman. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. So now I probably would enjoy the sandbox assassination gameplay. Now, whether it's a good streaming game, I don't know. But it's definitely just like a good game to play. Do 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 do. Hitchhikers taught you that gravity doesn't matter. If you trip, you miss the earth. When you fall. God, I really struggle to read that for some reason. You think the current trilogy is much better than the previous Hitmans? Watch Hitman speedruns, they're crazy. Does gravity not exist outside the Earth then? Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 2,000 views is good. Ba 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 ba. Is an assassination more like a clockwork puzzle box? Yeah. I do like puzzles. I'm very bad at them, but I do like puzzles. I'm looking forward to when we start playing blueprints. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun stream. Do do do. Currently stuck spinning in the middle of your room and can't reach anything. What? Oh, because of the gravity, yeah. Why 0G? Gravity is be a cruel mistress sometimes. No, why are you jumping that way? Jump to the right, you silly Bowser statue. Do 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 do. Clearly no one likes my content. I don't know how to get 1 million subs. Well, you're talking to someone who doesn't even have 1 million subs themselves, so... I can't help you there, buddy. Do 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 do. Damn it, that is actually surprisingly difficult. I do like the setup. This setup is actually really clever. The one thing I've noticed about this hack, even though it's actually hard as nails, the setups are very creative. Very, very creative setups. Like, some setups I wouldn't think in a million years to actually construct. But yeah, really, really, really clever setups. Do 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 do. Ah, no! Oh! If you finish blueprints in one stream, I'll be super... No, we'll never finish it in one stream. I never say we're going to do it in one stream. But yeah, blueprints is very, very... what's the word I'm looking for? Cryptic? On actually how to beat the game, so it will take us a while. Also, you've got the random element to it as well. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, god damn it! Playing Trails of Cold Steel right at the moment. Trails of Cold Steel. That sounds awesome. What kind of game is that? That's Tweed's secret to success, what being bad at games. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a JRPG. Oh, okay. I do like a JRPG. What kind of style JRPG is it? Are we talking like Persona style, Final Fantasy style, Secret of Mana style? Do do do. The ghost behind Tweed that disappears when he turns around. I'm gonna get that ghost one day. I'm gonna get him one day. You gonna say Persona style? Thanks very much for the cup of tea to the ghost. Zach. You love the Mana series, so I need to play the Mana series. I keep saying this, I've been saying this for months now. I need to play the SNES series of JRPGs. So I played Chrono Trigger, I played Final Fantasy VI. I've not played any other SNES game, which is RPG. No other SNES RPG. So I would like to play the Mana series. I would like to play... is Terranigma? That's Super Nintendo, right? Terranigma? I only remember bits of Terranigma because my friend used to play Terranigma. He used to love Terranigma. It's like, oh, this game's awesome. Trials of Mana and Visions of Mana. You like the Mana series? Isn't Golden Sun 1 also on the SNES, or was that just a is that a Mega Drive thing? Oh, I didn't see that guy! He was hiding behind a pencil! Right, spin jump off him. Uh-oh, and then catch a red Yoshi that's already been fed 4 apples, which means we need to starve Yoshi. We need to starve Yoshi somehow. Okay. Ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Trials Mario's your favorite? Trials of Mario? That's what we're doing right now. Remember playing a lot on the Game Boy? This Game Boy as well, the Golden Sun? Okay, so maybe not the SNES, but definitely the Game Boy. Huh? Wait, what? Well, I had to... Oh, okay, no, I see. So I think that bullet you're supposed to feed... Okay, I think as the Yoshi falls down and eats the apples, it will also eat that bullet and then grow up into a adult Yoshi. And then it's a simple ditch. It's a simple mountain ditch. Jump on the Yoshi, then ditch him immediately. Which kind of makes you wonder why he's there in the first place, but, you know. Who am I to question such things? I'll eat your apple. Ooh. So, Drew, I assume you've seen this hack played by Drake? I think Drake was playing this the other week. I think Drake took himself a couple of hours. Oh, by the way, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a dash, now's the time to do. Indeed. So you know exactly what fun's lined up. I'm finding this hack really difficult, I have to say. I think Drake probably had a better luck. I haven't seen everything. Seen enough to know it's weird, yeah. It's weird, man. It's weird. But yeah, Twitch is well, catch yourself dash ! Catch in the Twitch chat. Ending 1 obtained in 5 hours and 52 minutes. It's a palindrome of time. Well, kind of. Well, yeah, you're right. It is a palindrome. No, 5 minutes and 52 seconds for ending one. That's pretty quick. That's pretty fast. Do 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 do. Oh, am I? Oh, what? Oh, okay. I see. Do. So I think we have to line it up ourselves. Ugh. But when does the game unlock seaside routes? When you're done with route 1. So when you reset the game after completing route 1, route 2 will be unlocked. Do. And same with route 3, once you're done route 2. Oh. It's a hard level. Do. Does this even line up right? Wow, if it's in Captain Janeway. Sorry, that's my best Janeway impression. Peace, how's it going? I love the uniform yesterday. Even though it was technically lore inaccurate, but I did love it. Timmy, is good to see you as well. Welcome in. It was an effort, yes. Did you get home? Did you get the crew home? And in one piece. Ah, get it? One piece. No? What? Sector 10 was brutal? I'm trying to remember what I saw of your stream, actually. I think you were in Sector 10 when I was watching. Do. Damn. We're in Sector 11 now. 10 took you 5 hours. How many resets? Or were you not keeping tabs? But GG, so GG's getting through Sector 10. Sector 11 should be 4. That's not too bad. 4's not too bad. So that's like one an hour, more or less. By the way, you twisted your wrist, Timmy. Oh no! Is that making typing a little bit difficult? Not entirely sure when it sets the flag. I don't know when it's when Luigi starts talking. Oh, it's Pikachu Pot. Do you know where it says at the end? It says congratulations, you've unlocked route 2, whatever it is. That's the flag. That's when the flag is raised. So it's on the congratulations screen. How's the Mario? It's going good. We beat a hack, and we've gone back to this one, and this one is draining my brain. It's making it very difficult to talk and play this at the same time because it's requiring a lot of brain power. But yeah, we definitely beat a hack, and now we're beating, well, at least slowly going through this hack, which is very, very tricky and very, very difficult. So it's a skill issue. It's more of a comprehension issue, but yes. We don't get skill issues in this channel. We get Tweed issues. We don't have skill issues. We get shouty. Should the X account be on 8 now? No, I don't think so. Did it not add from previous one? There is no skill issue here. Did you increase it when you beat the level? I thought I had, but maybe not. We'll check in a second. Yeah, it's really hard, G. It's very hard as hack. Like, I wasn't expecting this to be so difficult when I walked into this hack, but I was ambushed. I was ambushed by the difficulty. Yeah, I'm doing good, G. How about yourself? Bum, 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 bum. We'll check the title screens. In fact, we can do it now. Let's do it now. I need a break anyway. Chat, we're actually going to be wrapping up in about 15 minutes. PC literally joined us right at the end of the stream. As usual. Why do people have green names? Have they been tweetified? Green names. Green names. You mean on Twitch? Oh, that's just the name. That's the color that they've chosen. You can choose the color of your name on Twitch. Hey, jealous names. You were given a membership or you subscribed? You may have been given a membership. We had quite a few gifters this month. Oh, YouTube. People are green on YouTube? I don't know about YouTube. I never chose my color. I was born this way. You know, you've always wake up so late. That's it. To the brig. To the brig, Captain. This is a mutiny. Do you think I could pull off a Chakotay? If I had like a tattoo there, do you think I could pull off a Chakotay? I kind of look a bit like him. Kind of, somewhat, look. Maybe slightly too sort of white in skin, but look a bit like him. To the brig. Right, let's check the front of the game. Let's see if our exit count is correct. So we'll reset the game chat. I'm going to see if the exit count is correct. Maybe a Tom Paris. I look nothing like Tom Paris. And maybe as annoying though. No, it is 8. It is 8. Okay, so good catch, Gaza. We should be at 8, not 7. There you go. So green name equals membership and blue names are mods. I guess so. I can't see the color change here. Like Quinton and both you and Quinton are members, but you're not green to me. You're not green to me. Quinton is blue and G is pink. In fact, you can see up there. Maybe a Tom Parrot. I can't. Them fighting words. Them fighting words. Everyone on Voyager is weirdly Irish. There's not one Irish character on Voyager. The only Irish character I know in all of Star Trek is O'Brien. The only British person on Star Trek is French. I mean, no, that's not true. No, Bashir. Bashir's British. And Malcolm from Enterprise. Wait, is Malcolm his last name or Malcolm his first name? The Brit on Enterprise, the tactical officer. Most actors are British, that's true. Both. Is he Malcolm? Malcolm Reed. Thank you, Malcolm Reed. It's Malcolm. Yeah, so you got Malcolm Reed, who's British, who's from Enterprise. We've got Bashir, who's British. He's from Deep Space Nine. Isn't he in the middle? Somewhere in the middle. Beyond Nostalgia Run, introducing your little sister to How to Train Your Dragon. Ah, excellent series. Have you got the book, Timmy? Have you seen the book? Have you read the book? You've missed all the Far Haven episodes? Just because, Drew, Pamon, just because they go to a holodeck program, which is set in Far Haven, which is an Irish place, doesn't mean all the characters of Voyager are Irish. Is Far Haven Irish? Yeah, Far Haven is Irish. I can remember if it was Irish or Welsh. This bot is bullying me. Claudia's not a bot, by the way. She's my very faithful PA. I've read all the books. Did I spell that wrong? No, you spelled it right. Yeah, the books are pretty good. Da. Right, let's go for last couple of tries, chat. Last couple of tries for the stream. We got this. This is where we break into proggers. Come on, let's get some proggers. Chat, we're going to have it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it, chat. We didn't get it. We don't read in New York City. We don't read in New York City. We don't read in UK neither. God blimey, governor, what's a book? Oh, a book's like a printed website, innit? Do. You even have a holographic Doctor play. Yeah, but that's just in the program. That doesn't make him Irish. And he doesn't even play with an Irish accent, neither. I mean, there's loads of Voyager episodes where they're like situated on a Borg cube. That doesn't make them all Borg. Wow. Most of this crew do actually get assimilated at one point or another. It's grateful! Now the party can get started. Grateful, thanks so much for the raid. We're actually about to shoot off ourselves, actually. What am I doing here, chat? What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do. What are you... Yeah, watch out for the balls, Grateful. Grateful! This is PG13. You can't shout that word out. Should be saying fudge. I apologise for the rudeness of our raider. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're actually going to be shooting off ourselves in about 8 or so minutes. But welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? How was your stream? There's Nurse. Welcome on in. If you listen very closely, it was actually a funk. Very much that follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous or anonygoose, so you can lurk in peace. Same with subs over on YouTube. FYI to the raiders, we are on both YouTube and Twitch today. Do. Hey Meg. A grateful morning stream. I'm grateful for the morning stream. Raid. I assume there is one ending per route, and then one last one when you complete all 3. Yes. Although, Pikachu Bot, the first round doesn't actually show exits. It just shows 0 exits. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, for those who just raided in, you come at the right time. We're about to wrap up, and we're talking about Star Trek. Isn't that great? Grateful, you're a Star Trek fan, right? Grateful, you like Star Trek, right? Right. Right, Grateful, you like Star Trek, right? Right. Whee! Which Trek? Voyager, actually. Because they got the brand new Voyager Star Trek game that came out last week. Yes, the sound like an interrogation. I'm sorry, Peace. I can't hear your voice now without you doing that that Janeway impression. That is now your voice, just so you know. Oh wow, that's a lot of lag. Yeah, I've wish listed it as well. I'm waiting for it to go down in price. No shade on the game. The Voyager game looks really good, and I want to play it. But it looks like one of those games of it's gonna go down in price pretty soon. I think it'll go down. I don't know how successful it was, but I get the impression it's going to be probably halving its price in the next couple of months. I sound like a detective in a movie from the 40s. That's how Peace portrays Janeway. He's like a 1940s detective. We are getting a lot of slowdown for some reason on the game. My PC's doing something. It's draining all my memory. Do 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 do. That's just what she sounds like. I mean, she does sound like something from a noir film. Yes, she does. Do 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 do. We're discussing which Star Trek character looks most like Tweed. So far, the common answer is Uncle Owen. That's what kind of brought the conversation. I was thinking, could I pull off a Chakotay? And I thought, actually, no, maybe I can't pull off a Chakotay. Maybe I can pull off... Can I pull off a Jerry Ryan? Do you think I could pull off a 7 of 9? Just squeeze me in a cat suit and give me blonde hair? Off to make a campfire next Saturday? You going camping, Timmy? O'Brien would be a good shout. I look nothing like O'Brien. For one thing, my hair's not curly. Secondly, my face is not as... O'Brien-y. And, well, actually, no, hang on. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Let's rethink this. O'Brien is married to Keiko. You know what? If Keiko comes with it, I'll take O'Brien. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. Do. I'll take O'Brien if it comes with Keiko. Do. Who's the other guy you always get offended over people that say I resemble? A lot of people from YouTube wrongly say I look like, simultaneously look like Elon Musk, the guy who played Ultron in Avengers. What's his name? David Spader? James Spader is the other one. Jimmy Carr. Do. What, James Spader? I don't think I look anything like James Spader, nor sound anything like James Spader. But that's just me. That's just little old me. Do 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 do. I look like Data in Star Trek. I mean, I would take that. Brent Spiner was kind of handsome back in the day. Do 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 do. James Spader, that guy from Stargate. No, James Spader is is it Remington? Remington from Blacklist. Rennington. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know where Elon Musk comes from. I look like nothing like Elon Musk. Ba 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 ba. Oi, give me your lunch money. 80s heartthrob? Was he ever a heartthrob? James Spader? Was he a heartthrob? Bloody hell, I really can't talk today. My brain really is switched off. Why have I got so much lag? Yes, I mean, respectfully, yes. Really? Really? I can't see it myself. Speaking from a heterosexual male perspective, I can't really see it. Do 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 do. Maybe it's the voice. Is it the it's the voice, right? Is it the voice? Bum 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 bum. Wait, was he Dr. Jackson in the movie? James Spader? Was he in the Stargate movie as Dr. Jackson? Really? That was James Spader? And then they replaced him with Michael, what's his face in the series, and the two look like nothing alike? That's what we've been trying to tell you all. It was. Really? Wow. I mean, I guess Luna you probably know, right? But, wow. Ran the office for a while. I literally only know him as two things, chat. I know him as Ultron, and I know him as, just a little bit. I know him as Ultron, and I know him as, Remington. That's all I know him as. Oh, yeah, I assume you mean the American Office. I never watched the American Office. Never watched the American Office. I didn't even watch the UK Office. James S. is one of your favourite actors? Any Secretary fans? Do you think I look like James S., Luna? As a James S. fan, do I look anything like James S.? These are the things that YouTube keeps telling me. Like, oh my god, is that Remington? And I'm like, yes. Damn. Do 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 do. Oh, the phone is ringing. You can see it in the eyes. You think I look like Secretary? Maybe a bit on the nose? Oh, on the nose. In the nose. Yeah, maybe. I have what they call a Roman nose, chat. I have a nose of a Caesar. I have a nose of Julius Caesar. Now, if you came around and said, actually, Tweed, you look like the spitting image of Julius Caesar, then I'll get it, you know. Oh no, wasn't Julius Caesar balding? Do 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 do. I don't understand this bit here. I thought I understood it. I don't quite understand it. I thought I wanted to line it up so the Yoshi eats the bullets, but the bullet seems to fire far too early for that. Oonga boonga. It seems to fire far too early for that, so maybe I got it wrong. Possibly. A roaming nose is always on the move. He just can't keep out of other people's affairs. I mean, that's also true as well. I take after my sister, who's ironically younger than me. I'm very nosy. Although my sister's far worse than me. My sister will literally walk up to you and listen in with her face like this close to you. It's just like, yes, can I help you? Or like when we're eating dinner in a restaurant, she will literally turn her head to listen to other people's conversations. It's like, stop it! How old is my sister? My sister is 4 years younger than me. $31? Wait a minute, you think I'm 35? Pfft. You fool. I'm clearly younger than that. Do. Extra, read all about it. Tweed is confused on the hack setup. I know, right? I was done adulting. Stop the maths. Ironically, Spader turned out SG1 because he wanted to be a movie actor, not a TV actor. Really? And he ended up doing TV shows after that. Your name is Ryan. Oh, is it Ryan now? It was Dennis. Still wrong. Do. Dennis didn't feel right. Chat, you all know my name. It's on the screen in giant letters. My name is Mario. Do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it there. We're actually overrunning. I thought I'd do a little extra just for Grateful's raid. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. Chat, just remind you, we're back again tonight in about less than 4 hours time. We could be playing some more Fallout London. So yeah, come join us on Twitch for Fallout London. This is a Fallout 4 mod that relocates the entire game in a handcrafted version of London in the Fallout universe. It's really, really good. I'm really, really enjoying it. So hopefully we can catch you for that. If not, hopefully we can catch you tomorrow for, I assume, probably more of this. Probably more of Acid Tapes 2. Now we've got past the baseball level. So yeah, let's see how Art in Motion pans out. Can we upload the ending Taz 1 now? Go for it, Pikachu Bot. Do. SG1 was originally a HBO show, and you think you had to beef with them? I get the impression that HBO has a beef with a lot of actors and actresses. Like they burn a lot of bridges, or either that or they burn bridges with them. One of the two. There's a lot of bridges being burnt between the two parties. Do. Barkley, listen, if I'm Barkley, you're bloody Balana. You're Balana Torres if I'm Barkley. You know what, actually, no, Peace. No, do you know who you remind me of, Star Trek character-wise? And you probably get this a lot. You remind me of Beverly. Which is not a bad thing. You very much remind me of Beverly Crusher. Do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Really? That's when I first raided into your stream, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, bloody hell, it's Beverly Crusher. That is literally the first thing I thought. It's original Showtime, then sci-fi. Ah, okay, that makes sense. 500 cigarettes! Did I ever tell you got to do an interview? An interview? What with, something Gates? I can't remember her first name. Do. How did interview... Oh, you know what? Tell me on your stream. Gates McFadden, that's it. I couldn't remember if Gates was a surname or first name. Also in a few movies. Yeah, I've seen Gates McFadden in a few things. But again, I just know her as Beverly Crusher. Do. All right, chat. Let's say goodbye to YouTube, and then we're going to say raid out over on Twitch. I need to go. I need to run. I need to go for a run, chat. I'm going to go for a run after this. So I'm going to go do my 2-mile run. It's lovely outside. It's sunny. It's warm. So yeah, very much looking forward to my run. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Catch you tomorrow. Thank you much for the the subs rather. Thank you so much for the likes as well. And hopefully we can catch you tomorrow for some more Art in Motion. Have a good weekend. A good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, and have a good evening as well. Catch you later. Good day. Bye.